Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. I hope everything sounds okay. I have not streamed in a while. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. What up? All right. Hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate y'all being here. Whoa! Oh my god, immediately? Sheesh. Flying Dutchman coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. Did somebody say gifted? I guess now they did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well. Yeah, guys, it's been a couple weeks since my last Genshin stream. Almost 3 weeks, actually. I have been hard at work. I've been adulting a little bit on the back end in my, like, personal life. But besides that, I've mostly just been focusing on, like, getting editing stuff done and whatnot. We have, I guess after today's video, we have 3 videos left to edit. And then I'll just be, like, rapidly uploading all of the playthrough series, hopefully by the time Nodcry comes out. But we only have to edit this event, which obviously I'm going to be going through it today. And this is going to take about a week to edit, most likely. But, we have the 5.7 Traveler Tales video. We have the, A Space and Time for You Archon quest, and we have Paralogism, and that's it. Everything else is edited and finished. We just finished the Skirk story quest, and, everything else is done. We only have those 3 videos left. Unfortunately, Paralogism and A Space and Time for You are super long. They're both going to be holistically uploaded. They're not going to be cut up into parts. So those videos are going to take a little bit of time, probably the rest of July and parts of August to finish up both of them. So 5.8 content obviously will be added onto it in a couple weeks. But yeah, everything is pretty much done for Genshin, at least. We do have plans for Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ in the future, but for right now, just being caught up with Genshin has been my main priority. So, very excited about that. We're just gonna stick to just vanilla editing for the for HSR and ZZZ highlights. Just so that way we have a semblance of catching up. But it's not going to be the same standard as Genshin editing. Arnold, you made me download Twitch? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. You get to watch me live. Welcome. Hopefully, I can't wait to see Ochka Natlan edited. Oh my god. The intro for Ochka Natlan and the Sacred Mountain are like cinema. They're so good. They're so good. I can't wait for you guys to see everything that we worked on. The Natlan intros are probably our best ones to date. Like the Act 5 ones. Act 5 has 3 intros because we had to cut up Act 5 into 4 parts. So the first part, the third part, and the final part all have an intro, and they go hard. So yeah. But yeah, everything is done. Everything is edited. I just have to make thumbnails and prep everything for YouTube members, and they'll have about 60 videos. We have about like 50 to 60 videos backlogged right now, so that'll hold us over. I'm gonna start doing. I'm probably gonna start uploading 1 to 2 videos per day now, just because I really want to be caught up by Nodcry. So I'm probably gonna start double uploading in the next like week or so. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. I appreciate it. Mati Matcher, I think that's how you say that, or Mocker. Thank you for the 313 sub. Serato, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. And the Dark Chris, thank you for the 30. But yeah, I appreciate it. Got here from your HSR VOD. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, the VOD channel's doing pretty well. The fine on, well, the 3.4 Trailblaze mission has like 40k views, which is crazy. But yeah, the VOD channel's doing pretty well. We're at 8,000 subs on that channel, so I'm very happy that it's that people are discovering the content. I think after we're done with catching up with Genshin, I'm gonna. I haven't even. I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't even really started the VOD process of archiving, of like releasing all of my VOD archives, just because like I have so much on my plate with like the main channel, and my anime channel has fallen off a little bit because I haven't been consistent, just because I've been so wrapped up in catching up on all of this stuff. But I promise, like once we're done with Genshin, everything, the stars will actually align. I'm binging your 3.0 playlist. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I took that took a while to put everything in their own little playlist. I got to do that for the Natlin content next, because that playlist is a little all over the place. But did you try the battle tower in ZZZ? So I did start it. Like, I had started it prior to that. The only question I was curious about was like the glory like aspect of it. Apparently, like, they added like a different iteration. I had already played like the battle tower prior, but I didn't know that I didn't know it was like Divergent Universe. So yeah, I had already played it before. I just wasn't curious. I was curious if the because I saw like the titles that were associated with it, and I was like, oh, are those titles permanent or are those limited? But I guess the titles are permanent, but the iteration is limited. So yeah. Yeah, I was curious about the reset. Yeah, that was my confusion, but I always knew the battle tower was there. I just didn't know. I was confused about the reset, just because I'm not completely in the loop of the game. Like, I notice things, but I don't understand much of the context, especially since I don't watch the live streams. Yeah. But yeah, right now in ZZZ, on my end, like for what I'm doing on my own, I have, I'm leveling up some of my, like I took a little bit of a, like during year 1, I only logged in like 180 times. So like half of the year I didn't play. I only played for like half a year, but like on and off. But I only really got on to do my dailies and to like get my 10 pull. But right now I'm trying to like level up all my characters. I just leveled up my Ambi. to where I want like A tier ambi, and I'm just like building, like I'm just leveling up all of my characters, getting them to max level with a decent weapon, and like working on their like their A to F passives, like their core passives and their abilities and stuff. So I haven't even really artifact farmed, like relic, not sorry, disk drive farming. I haven't done that yet, but I'm just cleaning up the small roster of characters that I have, because I don't have a lot to focus on in the game outside of leveling up characters, because I kind of stopped progressing the story. And I don't do any of the events because I don't know what's permanent and what isn't. You're still on chapter 3? No, I finished chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the last thing I think chapter 3 was the last thing I did. Unless there was like a chapter 3 interlude, or an intermission, which I should have done that too. But yeah. You should be fast in speaking or answering questions. Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. I should be, or I am? I don't get it. But yeah, so today we are going to, we're going to be going through the 5.7 Traveler's Tales Gilded chapter. So, this is the second time they've brought this back, or the second time they're doing it rather, but it's with a new array of characters. If you guys remember, I think it was 5.4. They did this with, Mondstadt and Liyue characters predominantly. They had Kokomi thrown in there and Kazuha, but for the most part, it was Mondstadt and Liyue characters. And now they're bringing it back with Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontanians, which is really cool. And I'm doing this in English. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I did look on YouTube, and most of the VODs most of people's like videos that I've seen are like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So yeah. I hope the content is permanent. They said that it will be. They said that they're working on like permanent, they're working on like a permanent solution for characters in the open world, which is cool. Can you really do all the Can you really do all of the Traveler's Tales interactions in one day? I remember one of the characters, I couldn't finish their story in one day, even with all the other characters finished. I think you have to be meticulous about what order you're doing it in, with what characters. I was told that if Heizo shows up, prioritize Heizo 100% of the time. Because I think there's a lockout with him and Sayu. I think that may have been the character you're referring to, or the interaction you're referring to. So, but like all of the, I remember for the first one, I just did all of them back to back to back to back. I think you can do all of them now, because when it starts, they gatekeep you, but every day they add more and more characters that you can do consistently. And I think I'm now at the point where I can just do them all, and I have 12 days left. Not 100% of the time. Prioritize him until Sayu shows up. Oh, okay, I see. But like, what happens at like, what if I do Hazo's first 2 and then Sayu shows up? Does it not matter then what order I continue to do them in? You know, isn't it just easier to do Hazo's first? You can't finish his until you finish Sayu's. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so do Hazo's until Sayu comes out, and then finish Sayu's before Hazo's. Correct? Ashimp? Does that sound right, chatters? Correct? Okay, cool. Is there any reason to do more than 12 or whatever the number is for rewards? Oh, you mean like for the event rewards? Well, I mean, if you care about the character interactions, then, you know, there's that. There's like just knowing what interactions you're gonna get. There's also like permanent, I don't know if this one, I assume this one will have it too, but the first anecdote gave you permanent like not items, but like permanent changes to your game if you did them. So if you did the 5.4, if you did the, oh damn it, I didn't mean to come here. Give me a second. All right, but yeah, so if you did the 5.4 anecdotes, if you did specific characters, namely if you did Noelle's and Fischl's, those 2 characters had permanent changes that affected your game even after the event ended. So for Noelle, she talked about how she was training in Jean's office, and she had a little accident, and the sword's in the ceiling now permanently. So if you did that, you'll have like a permanent change to your game for some of them. I don't know if some of them give you items in this one, or if there's other interactions like this that are permanent, but because I did that, this is a permanent change in the game now. So like there's a sword sticking up, there's a sword in Jean's office ceiling because of Noelle, and the official interaction that we did, we got the official dictionary. So this is another permanent addition that was added. So just little things like that if you care about it. But other than that, for primo gems, for like material item rewards, I don't, you know, there's no other reason to do that, but you know, I obviously want the full experience, so that's why I want to do it. I wish I can go, you know what? I'm right there with you. I found out a couple streams ago that you can still go to Albedo's office. I just went the wrong way. I thought his, I swear to God, his office was on the right side of the stairs. It's on the left side. See, chat, I told you. They don't make it, they don't like telegraph enough that you can actually go back there. And I'm not the only one who thought that. But yes, I came up here and I was like, damn, man, you can't go into Albedo's office. And then chat was like, yes, you can. It's on the other side. And I was like, no shot. And then I look like an idiot. And now you do too. You're just like me for real. But yes, you can in fact go to Albedo's office. Which is awesome. See, guys, I am your relatable streamer, and you are my relatable viewer. And there you go. Actually, I'm gonna, give me a second. I gotta write this down. Okay. I just had to write something down on my end before I forgot. I thought Arnold was told that it was forever after he did the Archon quest. I knew the second floor was available, but I looked on the wrong side of the stairs of Albedo's office, and I just assumed that his office was closed. But the second floor was accessible, and I was like, that's kind of pointless. Like, why is the second floor accessible but not his office? But it was because I was on the wrong side of the... I looked at the wrong door, and then I just assumed that that was his office, so yeah. What language? We're doing this in English. Just like the first one. When it goes up on YouTube, you guys will see it. I did all of it. I voiced all of it. I don't know if there was any characters voiced in the first one. I don't remember. There may have been like maybe 1 or 2, actually. But I did all of it myself. Like I did it in English. So yeah. Your videos are great, man. Thank you. Eclipse site. I think that's how you say that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Voicing Sing Show must have been torture. It was. It was, man. I'll tell you, bro can yap. I'm like, sir, it's raining in the middle of the bamboo forest. Can I please leave? What is bro yapping about? But yeah. Actually, that's a good question. Chat, who's voiced in this? Based on who, based on obviously, if you guys remember, that'd be great. But, let me, yeah, so for this anecdote, in English, who's voiced? Actually, it'd probably be better, besides the Nat Lanese characters. Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on, chat. Pause. Okay. We're gonna do this instead. Who is not voiced? Okay, who is not voiced? I think that's better. And then I'm gonna write down this note here, so that way I can prepare myself when I do certain characters. Okay, characters not voiced. Chevreuse, that is such a shame, man. She wasn't voiced during the Cheval Moran event either. Chevreuse, Charlotte. Unfortunate. Dia. Lynette. Tainari. Kirara. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, only characters that are on this list. I don't need to know about cameoed characters. Just the characters on this list is all I care about.
Hello again.
Kirara. Wait, is she on this? Yeah, she's right here. All right, let me double check. No! Kali isn't voiced. I'm so sad. I hate it here, guys. This isn't even worth doing, bro. I'm so sad, bro. I'm so bad. Sag. All right. Is that it? So Mizuki's voice, Framinea's voice, Nouvelette's voiced, Linny. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? They were most of those characters were in the Fontaine event. Is Ayato voiced? Oh. Wait. Ayato, Heizo, and Toma also. Okay, yeah, most of y'all missed that. Okay. Ayato, Heizo, and Toma. Somebody said that most characters are voiced. I was like, I think most characters aren't voiced. Hold on, who said that earlier? Someone was like, most of them, but... Hold on. Most of them are voiced, someone said. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if you count the Fontaine, if you count the Natlanese, that's 14. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, Java Hikage, you're out here spreading fake news once again, my boy. I had to call you out, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm starting to notice a trend here, chat. I don't know, man. Are the Natlan hidden, are the hidden Natlan ones still available? Yes. You only get one a day, though.
Hello again.
And, two of them interact if you talk to Catherine, and then back out, and then two of them interact if you interact with the crafting bench in Natlan, and then back out. But you can only get one per day. So, I got 3 of mine over the last... Like, 2 of them I got over the streams, and, I got Jalonen last night because I knew I was doing the rest today, and I wanted to finish all of them today. So, Jalonen I did off-stream, so that'll be featured when it goes up on YouTube. But, and then I think Eon-san is the last one. So, we're gonna get Eon-san at the end of the day. And then, that's it. But yes, they are all, the Natlanese ones are secret. Which is weird because there's no indicator for anyone to know that. And I feel like a lot of people are not going to know that. Chat, you know one of the things that I'm going to be really, really, really excited about with being caught up? There are so many little Easter eggs or little bits of information that because I wait a couple of days to do content, you guys let me know about stuff so I don't miss it. But because I'm behind on the YouTube, on like the YouTube channel, I'm never able to really like properly inform people. Like, hey, make sure you do this during this patch before it goes away. And so most people find out about things when they watch my videos long after the stuff is done. So I'm actually kind of excited to be caught up in the future because I really want to be able to help people out in that way if they don't know about something or if they miss out on something. Is there a schedule for the rest of the Natlan VODs? Yes, there is. I just have to make thumbnails, but 99% of the videos are done. I'm waiting on 3 more videos, and then we're caught up with editing. But I will be posting like 15, like 10 or 15 videos over the weekend for members first. For channel members first, but they will be coming out after this weekend because my main issue right now is tomorrow's a special program, so that's a reaction. And then I have my trailer analysis, which those are pretty much a mainstay now. People really look forward to those. So we're going to have 2 uploads tomorrow. We're going to have the reaction and the analysis. And then I only have a small window because Inefa, her trailers are going to start coming out. So there's that. I have to consider that. And basically, I'm going to try to get through as many uploads as I can next week before the patch drops. But a lot of the uploads coming out are like minor, lesser videos. Like they're like lore reading stuff. Like for people who were curious, my reaction to the Moonlit Bamboo Forest book and animation from Hoyo Fair, that's going to be uploaded because we read that book during Natlan and I watched that during stream. So like that's a video that's going to be posted. Reading the Cinder City set for the first time. You know, a lot of like the cleanup content for 5.1. Before we start like the 5.2 interlude and all that. Yeah, I really want to be caught up by Nodcry, and we're probably going to start doing double uploads. I'm probably going to upload one video not every, but I'll probably upload 2 videos like 4 to 6 hours apart from each other. Just so I can like get a little bit further along with the uploads before Nodcry. Because we have like a month and a half until Nodcry's out, which is crazy. That's a lot, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. People will watch it, I'm assuming. I hope. I pray that people will watch it. But, you know. If I did one video per upload, if I did one video a day, it would take me 2 months to finish what I currently have. And that's not even counting the 5.8 stuff, which I'm expecting Inefa story quest, the event quest, and I'm assuming there's going to be a world quest with the Mayor Javari, so I'm expecting 3 to 4 videos out of this next patch as well. Or 3 to 4 quests for this next patch. Not to mention any stuff that they might tease about Nodcry in the summer event. So, there's that too. Did you watch Epoch Winter? I did when it first came out. That was the Fatui one, right? I did watch that. I have the VOD on a hard drive somewhere. I just never uploaded it. I gotta find it, actually. That was actually the only Hoyo fair that I think I ever watched. It had that in it. And I think it was the same one that had the Raiden Shogun animation with like the really sad one. But yeah, I think that was Hoyo Fair 2022, if I'm not mistaken. Or 2021? I don't remember. But yeah. No, I think it was 2022 because it would have had to have been after Sumeru came out, because the Winter Nights Lazo would have been out, which would have made sense for that Winter Epoch to come out. So I think it was Hoyo Fair 2022. That reminds me, with the VOD channel, what did I do to you to get called out during the Shade video? That wasn't me at all. That was all the editor. I didn't edit that video. Also, wait, what do you mean the Shade video? Oh, you mean my weapon, like the weapons, right? Yeah, no, that was the editor. That was completely the editor. Little tomfoolery. Yeah, I don't give the editor any type of direction when it comes to blame Ant. Well, I think it was because your question, like, what was it, the military time? Basically, me going on a military time rant was because I read your comment. So you were the instigator of that. So that was your fault. That's what he meant. I'm not too late this time? No, not really. I've just been chit-chatting. I haven't streamed Genshin in like 3 weeks, so I kind of wanted to touch base with you guys and do a little chatting before we started.
Which should I choose?
Will I go back and watch Hoyo Fairs? I don't know. Maybe. I have to make really good, valuable use of my time, and like backtracking and going to old stuff is, especially stuff that I would probably not watch like the entire Hoyo Fairs. I would probably like opt to watch like very specific animations or things that people request, but those Hoyo Fairs are long, man. They're like 2 hours long each, and there's like 5 of them out already. So I don't really know if it's reasonable or even like high in demand for people to request that. Like, I'll certainly watch the current ones if I'm caught up, but in terms of going back and watching like all of the other ones, I don't know. I'd be down for like people requesting which ones I should watch, like the ones that are like the most requested, but watching all of them from start to finish, I don't think that's possible. I mean, it's possible, but it's not something that I want to do.
Come take a look. There will definitely be some. Which should I choose?
What are your thoughts on the previous Traveler's Tales? I really liked it. I loved it, in fact. I think my favorite, the interaction that stands out to me the most as like oh my god, this is what I've always wanted, was the setup between Chi-Chi and Yao Yao. Like, both of them doing their own separate thing in their early stories, and then them coming together and going to Chinksa Village together. I think about that one. That's like the one, that one stands out the most in my mind. I was like, oh my god, I love this so much. And so it was just really great to see something like that I've always wanted in the game. An event 100% focused on character interactions, long-standing characters who have like chemistry and history, and you know, their lore intertwines, and they're from the same place, but we never really get to see those moments in quests and stuff. So it was kind of like the best kind of content that I've really yearned for since the game's come out. So I really liked that. I loved how Cloud Retainer got to like travel to Mondstadt, and like I took so many pictures with her, like at Star Snatch Cliff and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, you got to remember too, when I first started Genshin, when I went to Liyue for the first time, I was like, you can see the light leave my eyes when I go into Liyue, and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna get to see Shang Ling at Wanmin Restaurant. And then I walk in there and she's not there, bro. And I was like, this is bullshit. The characters should be where they should be. And then I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy and Chi-Chi wasn't there, and I was like, it's cooked. I was like, damn, bro, I wanted this so bad. And now they're trying to find a way of doing that. I mean, it took them forever, but, you know, I'm still playing the game, so I look forward to seeing how they do it.
Hello again.
But yeah, long story short, I loved it. That video will eventually be uploaded. I didn't stream it because I didn't know how to go about the character interactions during that first one, but now that I know, I'm like, oh, okay, I can do this on stream. So that one will eventually be posted. Does anybody have the same amount? This is a yes or no question, by the way. Don't tell me who it is. But is there any character here that has the same amount of interactions as Cloud Retainer? Cloud Retainer had 5. I thought that shit was crazy. I think her and Amber, I think they both... Amber's were way shorter, though. Amber's was just like, hey, I'm on patrol. Gotta go. See ya. And then that was it. Shan Yun could yap, man. Like, I'm like, lady, I have to go save the world. But yeah. Slightly off topic, but I wish we got more Kali plot relevancy with the god residue sealed within her. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't really know what they would do with it other than acknowledging its existence, which she's already mentioned before in her, like, in her character lore. Not character lore, but like in her, in like her ascension dialogue. She's like, I can unseal that power and control it now. Just kidding. And I'm like, damn. Can you showcase your team? I'm not gonna do that, but what I'll do for you, if you type !build, you can see what my characters are all built like. But this is not a showcase team build. This is an immersion team. This isn't a proper team, by the way. This is just, hey, these are characters that are gonna be in this event that I'm doing. I assume there's no combat in this one either, so. Noveto, why was my message deleted? Probably because you didn't give me a yes or no question. I don't know how many interactions certain characters have. I just know that some characters have multiple interactions. So, I said, give me a yes or no question. You gave me a specific question. I'm sorry, you gave me a, I guess, a detailed answer that I didn't ask for, and it got deleted. And I specifically asked yes or no because I didn't want people telling me. Oh my god, guys, Bennett's getting a skin! Holy shit, I am so excited. Yo, I freaked out when I saw that. When it was like 1 in the morning. I had already missed like the initial announcement of the special program. But so he's the 4-star, so I wonder who the... no leaks, obviously. Do not give leaks. But I'm wondering who the 5-star is, because, you know, they usually do 1 5-star, 1 4-star. Or in Lewis' case, 1 4-star, 2 5-star with Sing Cho. But damn, that's crazy, bro. They gave the 2 Archons at home skins in the game. They gave Bennett a skin and they gave Sing Cho a skin. That's crazy. Venti in the background. I know. We're going, guys. I really hope we get Stanley lore. Venti's in it now too. I really hope when they do when they update everything, I really hope one of the prerequisites to the Mayor Javari quest is having done Venti story quest. I really hope that they incorporate that, because that's all I need to see. If they're like, hey, for the best experience possible, make sure you do Venti story quest, because that's literally where we learned about Stan. Which, you know what? I think Stanley died by the Bakunawa. Like this immortal creature that lives in the Mayor Javari and can't die and whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the creature that killed Stanley. Because it seemed like he was like unstoppable until then. So, I really hope we learn more about that. I also hope that we learn about Vanessa's tribe. Right? We're gonna learn about Sanhaj Kampori. There might be some time shenanigans. Because they said that the Mayor Javari was created 500 years ago. But the Wanderers troop also went to the Mayor Javari 1,000 years ago. So, unless there's some, like, time shenanigans? Or Sanhaj Kampore, like, warped the Mayor Javari to a different point in time with his, like, border powers or whatever? Oh, yeah, Enjo's gonna be there, too. Yep. Oh, my God. Dude, this is gonna be cinema. And Venti's... I mean, Venti could be a part of the summer event, not a part of the Mayor Javari, but still. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, Sol World, I know that. I know about what Sanhaj Kampori did. What I'm saying is, he could have nuked it to a different place or time. He also didn't nuke it, he just, like, it disappeared. Which means it went somewhere, or it went somewhen. It's either someplace or it's at some point in time, I don't know. He clearly put it somewhere else. And that's what I'm curious about. Because the Wanderers Troop discovered the Mayor Javari 1,000 years ago, or traveled to the Mayor Javari 1,000 years ago, but the Mayor Javari was created through the Cataclysm 500 years ago. So, I'm assuming they're gonna make sense of that. We're probably just missing something. But yeah. I'm praying that we get some information on Vanessa's tribe. And, you know, the last remnants of lore that we know about from the Mayor Javari, because the place is just completely shrouded in mystery. Apparently, allegedly, potentially, Bennett was born in the Mayor Javari, which is why I think it's kind of crazy that he's now in the game. Like, he has a skin, and his skin is gonna have lore, and I pray that it talks about that. I pray it Dude, he looks Natlanese too. Like, that skin, I'm like, bro, you look like you could fit in with the collective, he looks like he could fit in with the, like, the Children of Echoes.
There's a strange wanderer.
And he's Pyro? Come on. The only other Pyro character in Natlan, playable at least, is Mavuika. So, I'm not saying bro is the male Pyro Archon of this age, but that's what I'm saying.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
The neighboring nation of Liyue is the most prosperous commercial port in all of Japan.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh man, chat, you guys want to know something crazy? Actually, let me make sure I'm recording, just because I'm gonna run the ad pretty soon too. Yeah, we're gonna start in we'll start in 3 minutes, so we'll run an ad in 3 minutes. But yeah, you know, you guys want to know something that'd be hilarious? You know how when we went to what's it called? You know how we went to the sacred, Ochkanatlan? Like, you know how when we went to the Tonatiuh and we read, like, the passages, like those stone monuments that were talking about, it was like Shibalanke and Ochkan going back and forth. Not Shibalanke, Washaklahun Ubakan and Ochkan going back and forth. And it kind of mentioned something along the lines of, like, it said something like along the lines of, like, the Pyro Archon will not be born amongst our ranks or something like that. In Before Bennett is actually the reincarnation of Shio Kuwano, which is why he's one of the most busted 4-star Pyro characters in the game. Imagine? Imagine, brother. No, that's talking about the pirate. What do you think I'm talking about? Hello, Nouvelette? Nouvelette? It's like the same thing with Nouvelette. But it's with the pyro dragon. He died from the abyss. He can't be reincarnated as a dragon, and therefore he's being resurrected as a human. Oh wait, Bennett's alive. Let's go. Oh, you said Pyro Archon? Sorry, I meant the Pyro Sovereign. My bad. Yeah, I would figure through the process of how I was speaking, it's like, oh, Arnold had a flub. Yeah, my bad. Maybe I should play in JP. Maybe I shouldn't be reading today. What do you think about Wuthering Waves? I don't know. I don't play it. And that's not a slight at the game. I've just never played it.
Oh, which should I choose?
How did the people of Enka know that the dragon how did the people of Enka know that the Hydro Dragon would be human? They mentioned some kind of prophecy.
Take a look.
Probably deductive reasoning, right? It's like, oh, it can't be an elemental creature. So what's the next best thing? Dragons are able to adapt to their surroundings. The next best thing is probably a human. Also, maybe Istaroth told them. You know, they had the blessings of time on their side. Oh man, dude, do you guys think I know it's probably not possible at this point. Maybe it will, maybe. I might be coping, but I'm hoping, guys. Okay, I really want there to be so like we mentioned earlier. I'm gonna just reiterate because I flubbed a little bit. I just want to be clear in how I said this. In the Tonatiuh in Ochkanatlan, they mentioned, like, one of the monuments mentioned that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign would not be brought back amongst their ranks, which kind of at the time led me to think that we would get another situation with Nouvelette where a human would take the place of a sovereign, and it would be like the Pyro Dragon. I was like, oh dude, imagine that's Bennett. Bennett's already cracked as hell. He's like one of the most busted version 1.0 characters, and he's Pyro. And there's so much about him that connects to Natlan and the Mayor Javari. Like his character story, I think 3 mentions that like one of his dads found him in like this torn, destroyed, like distorted wasteland of a place where like whipping storms and like fire and hellscape existed. And that kind of sounded like the Mayor Javari. He's incredibly unlucky as well. So I'm kind of wondering, he's a leap year baby and all of that stuff. So I was like, oh dude, imagine that's just Bennett. Imagine Shiukwatl died and he got resurrected in the form of a 4-star because he was corrupted by the abyss. And so like, I think that would just be hilarious. But more importantly than that, if Bennett is from Natlan, I really hope his skin incorporates some kind of Night Soul's blessing. I think that would, or even better, if Bennett gets like an honorary ancient name during whatever summer event he's gonna be a part of when we go there. I think I would want that more than anything. I think I would want Bennett to have an ancient name, especially if he was born in Natlan, if he was born in the Mayor Javari, if he's somehow connected to this potential lost tribe of Natlan, because you guys have to remember too, Maratha, children of Maratha, that term specifically was the mistranslation in the manga, but that doesn't mean that the tribe didn't exist. The tribe existed, right? Vanessa and her tribe traveled and eventually became enslaved and sold off to the people of Mondstadt. So, like, that tribe had to have existed in a prior Natlan, either before the rules were written or maybe after they left Natlan, you know, one of the stipulations or one of the side effects to leaving Natlan without the YOB's blessing was that you suffered memory loss. So so Vanessa, for example, didn't know anything about the Archon. She didn't know anything about her past, and it could be because they didn't have memories of where they came from, because they didn't have the YOB's blessing and they didn't have the Lord of the Night's protection because they were too busy fighting the Abyss. You know, also Mavuika's weapon heavily implies that. And so in my mind, and you know, I'm kind of talking a little bit about this now, even though the live stream's tomorrow. You know what this kind of reminds me of? There's 6 tribes in Natlan. The fact that there's not a 7th kind of bothers me a little bit. It makes it seem like Vanessa's tribe is that long lost 7th tribe. And what reminds me of that is in Sumeru, there were 6 Darshan, but in 3.6, we learned that there was an exiled 7th Darshan that was exiled to like the Girdle of the Sands, right? They like seceded from the academia and they went off and did their own thing. So there was a 7th Darshan. So I think there's also a 7th tribe. And like the Mare Javari is the only other place that we don't know anything about. And we don't have like a Pyro tribe, right? I know some people correlate that to the Flower Feather clan, but I feel like they're more associated with Animo, even though the Kukusaurs can also use fire attacks. So, and the fact that there's no other prominent Pyro characters in Natlan aside from Mavuika and Shibalanke, and if Bennett is from there, Bennett as well. There's only like 3 characters really. It kind of just makes me wonder like how deep the rabbit hole's gonna go with Bennett and his you know, his new outfit lore and his involvement in this summer event, which is also going to tease Nodcry and everything else in between. But I think this is Bennett's time to shine. I'm so excited. I really hope they talk about Stanley. They talk about this Bakunawa creature that may have potentially killed Stanley. Venti's in the summer event as well, which is also pretty wild. And so, yeah, I'm Sanhaj Kampore lore as well, like the creation of the Mare Javari, the ground zero location of one of the moments of the Cataclysm is another crazy aspect too to think about. So yeah, I'm very, very excited for whatever they have to show for that.
Hello again.
Chaska's tribe is Animo with a Pyro infusion. Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, that works out right there. They are Animo. They're all about that swirl. Alright. With all that said, chatters, it is time to start. I'm going to run the 3-minute ad and then we're going to begin. Oh, congrats, Robin. Awesome.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower. No wonder you're a master.
Can't you give me a better price?
Just one more.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft. No wonder you're a master. I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
All right, chat. Make sure that I'm recording when we actually start. I'm not recording yet until the ads are done, but I might actually forget. So just remind me, be like, Arnold, make sure you're recording. Just so I can remember when the ad's done. Co-op off? Yeah. Oh, well, no, but I guess. I was gonna say it should have been off though, because oh, you know why? I had to turn it on for the freaking co-op event that just happened. So it's been off this whole time, but last night, guys, what a what a shit show of an event. I fucking hate this event. I hate this, bro. We failed 2 out of 3 of the freaking challenges, and I was like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. Bro, I was crashing out.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Yeah, I was crashing out, bro. I was like, you know what? I guess I have to do it, but I'm not gonna like it.
Hello again.
Yeah, I think I'll just team up with people that I know and not with randoms, because I played one game and I was like, oh no, I gotta do this how many times?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
I mean, ultimately, you also don't know who has what characters and what can or can't work, or, you know. I don't want to, like, get on randoms and be like, oh, randoms, you guys suck at the game. Like, it's whatever. Everyone plays differently. But, like, yeah, you need coordination for an event like that. And you're not going to get it with 3 other people that are all doing whatever. Hold on.
Guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
This is a good stream to catch for me at the moment, not spoilery and chill. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really know what there is to spoil. We've done everything in the game already. I mean, we don't talk about leaks if that's what you mean. But yeah, we don't leak anything. I do not allow leakers to talk about anything. And I don't look for that shit either. But yeah, I mean, we're caught up with everything. We just have to do this one event and then we're chilling. I got Skirk and Dahlia to friendship level 10. So I just remembered that now. All right, let's go to the Windrise train. We'll start. So I saw that most people, like most of the VODs that I saw on YouTube, most people finish this event in an hour and a half to 2 hours. So this might take me about 4 to 5 hours to do, give or take. I'm not sure if that's accurate. It's also very dependent on my ability to, like, not screw up on my reading. But we'll see how we do. I feel like if this wasn't voiced, I feel like if I... You know, it may be a bit more easygoing if I just put it in JP. But we'll see. Please tell me you'll be streaming the live stream tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I always stream. I stream every Genshin live stream. And if I can't, I'll let you guys know. There's only ever been one live stream that I didn't watch live. And surprisingly, that was the live stream that fucked up. It was the 2.8 live stream. I was not here for it, and that's why it messed up. Yeah, everyone got hazoed but me. I was at RTX. What's your favorite skin in the game? Probably Fischl's. I really like Fischl's skin.
Yeah.
Will a Nod Cry teaser come out in tomorrow's live stream? Well, it's kind of expected to, especially since they did it in the last one. So I'm gonna say yes, but they didn't say it would. That's just the expectations that have been set, especially based on previous years. Oh, actually, wait, no, I take that back. Actually, it's a tie. I completely forgot about the recent skins we got from Lantern Ray. I actually really like Shangling's as well. So Shangling and Fischl's are probably like my two favorite. Yeah, the Guoba beanie that literally breaks my heart every time I see it. Also, chat, a lucky emblem. If you know, you know. Damn. Disney's bloodthirsty lawyers are on the scene. You're giving me PTSD. How many 999 items do you have? I think my mint and I think my mint and berries actually. No cap. No troll actually. 999 berries. Oh wait, no, sorry, we broke the 999 milestone. We shattered the freaking 9,999 barrier for mint. We're at 10,008 mint. Holy moly. Yeah, we went even further beyond. I don't even know how this is possible. Razor is also locked in my expeditions because I can't redeem the mint that he gives me. So he's been locked in my expeditions for weeks at this point. I should probably just make a shit ton of like blue dye in my teapot, but I just haven't. But yeah. Mint and berries, guys. The good old, the tried and true Genshin experience. Materials. I actually did have max Hilichurl masks at one point. These, and then I crafted a bunch of them because I had to like open up space for this one. I also maxed out the recruit sigils for the Fatui. And I also maxed out the Minichurl horns. Where are those? I remember maxing out Minichurl horns. If I can remember what they looked like. I have no idea. It's been ages. Oh yeah, these. Yeah, I maxed these out a while back. Oh my god. Holy jump scares. Jeff, what's up, my dude? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you guys all for joining. I appreciate it. We're just chit-chatting before I start this new event. I was like, wait, what the heck's going on? Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Hope you had a fun stream. What were you guys up to? Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know me, my name is Arnold. I am your relatable lore streamer. And we're cleaning up this event today. We have one event left before 5.8. And we're going to be going through all of this today. Oh, account fixing. Ah, I see. Nice. How on earth do you have 5K purple books? All of my characters are level 90, so I don't have anyone to use it on. So they just accumulate over time. A fellow all level 90er. Yeah. How much do you play Genshin? I mean, probably every day. Not every day, like almost every day. But yeah, I mean, I've done everything in the game, so there's only so much of the game you can play. Want to show characters? All right. Exclamation build in chat if you want to see all of my character builds, because I'm not going through all of them right now. So I know Jeff's community's here, so they're probably going to be like, all right, I'm about to end this man's whole career. Have fun. But yeah, that's way too much to go through. But we're chilling. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit before we actually start. Do you have any C6R5s? My last C6R5 was Ito during his banner release, and then after that I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this again. So, I mean, I loved it. Ito, like, 3 shots any freaking boss in the game. I'm like, yo, that's freaking goated. But, version 2.4 was the last time I did that. And so, yeah, I don't go for cons anymore. I don't go for copies anymore. One character, one weapon, please. Yeah, 2.3. Yeah, sorry, 2.3. Whoa! I just joined. Darn, I missed an hour of yap. And then someone says, you didn't miss much? What the hell, man? You think I'm talking for my health here? I have quality commentary to say, all right? You think I haven't streamed Genshin in 3 weeks and this is what I come back to? Ungrateful. Damn. Honestly, if you can't enjoy your streamer yapping, like, what are you doing here? What are you doing anywhere if you can't tolerate someone talking? We're social creatures, goddammit. But yeah, so yeah, for those of you who are joining now, I appreciate it. Jeff, thank you for the raid again, my dude. If you're still here. If not, I hope you have a good one. And for everybody else, we're probably going to be spending the next couple hours going through all of the character anecdotes, because I have not gone through any of them yet. And if there's one thing you need to know about me, I am a big fan of the lore and the character interactions in this game. So this content is made for people like me. For better or for worse. Oh, shit. I thought I killed these things. All right. Yo! White Koneko, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, big W's, big hearts in chat. Thank you, thank you. I got a people run, but have a good stream. Yay, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I hate when the alert literally does every single sub individually when it's not supposed to. Usually for bulks, like for multi-gifted subs, it should only do it once, but every so often it'll break and it'll do them all individually, and I just have to sit here and be like, oh, okay. All right, I gotta make sure I'm recording. We are recording. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, I'm gonna run a 60-second ad so we can get back up to an hour, and then we're gonna start. Yes, co-op is off, so we won't get any annoying pings or anything like that. And yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Be sure to follow the stream if you... Oh my god, there's a lot of people that follow. I didn't realize. Yo, thank you to everyone that followed from the raid. I really appreciate that. I looked over, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone for the raids. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. If you guys are gonna hang around and listen to my soft, soothing voice.
You call me friend.
I appreciate it.
I really
Oh my god, are we excited for the 5.8 stream tomorrow? Bennett, I just went out. I better not get into it. We were just yapping about Bennett's lore and like his new skin and all of that. And I'm already an hour into the stream and I haven't started yet, so I don't want to get into it. But long story short, I'm so excited for the Mayor Javari and for Bennett. And I'm very excited to see how the last Natland patch is gonna play out before Nodcry. Oh yeah, that's right. If you follow the stream, you guys get a Capitano emote. I forgot to add the Rhine Daughter emote, but we're getting a Rhine Daughter emote as well. I literally forgot to add it. So, whenever "Oh Captain, my Captain," Il Capitano, rank #1 strongest member of the Fatui Harbingers, by the way, is mentioned by me or the game, it is customary to just spam his emote in my chat because he deserves it. And because he's obviously the best Harbinger of them all. And that is a follower emote, so if you follow the stream, you will get that emote. Appreciate you. But yes, now that the interlude trailer came out and we actually see what Rhine Daughter currently looks like, we are definitely getting a gold emote. I just forgot to put it in the chat before we started because it's been weeks. So it'll be here for tomorrow. It'll be implemented by tomorrow. Thoughts on her looks? Divine, sublime, exquisite, divine, all of the above. I wonder what I kind of want to. I can't wait. They're gonna show it. Like no matter what, they're definitely gonna show it. But I'm interested to see what she looks like, not merged with Nibirius, because I assume her image is partially altered because of the merging of it with a shade, because we know what Nibirius looked like that initial life abides no reason, like that initial image of Nibirius. I assume that's what she looks like without Rhine Daughter's influence, but I wonder if Rhine Daughter looks any different without Nibirius's influence. Or if that's just holistically her body, and she just ate Nibirius's heart, and so it's Gold's body, but it's Nibirius's like powers. So, but yeah. Oh my god, the Ivy Dupler shout out was great, bro. Yeah, Rhine Daughter's VA. Yeah, she gave me a shout out. I was like, you know what? No one's opinion will ever matter ever. Rhine Daughter is goated. She is goated. You know, it's just a Conria thing, guys. Like, Conria is just literally built different. Capitano, Rhine Daughter, like Kaya, like come on, man. Need I say more? All right, I shouldn't say more. I should actually start this damn quest. I've been yapping for an hour and 20 minutes. Hey, maybe that first person was onto something, guys. Maybe maybe you didn't miss anything. It's been a minute. Yes, we are recording. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Do you guys hear everything right? Do you guys see everything? Hear everything well? Just out of curiosity. When did she give you a shout out? Oh, on Twitter. It wasn't like a formal shout out. It was just like I tweeted at her when she announced that she was in the trailer, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy. And she was like, She was like, I was thinking of you when this came out. I was so excited that you got to finally see my character in the game. Cause I popped off when we heard Rhindaughter's voice for the first time in the 3.5 Windbloom event. I like freaked the fuck out. I was like, oh my God, that's her. So like matching a name to a face, I'm sorry, matching a voice to a name to a face was like super exciting for me. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. That name card, no. That's my boy Bibu. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are coming in from the raid, what did you guys name your Saurian companion? I named mine Bibu after Koseki Biju from Hololive Advent. So that's my Bibu. That's my boy. Oh, I like Terra. I named him Boy. Nice. Are you still skipping Inefa? Yeah, I have to. There's too many contenders. Mini Durin will surely be playable. We had Columbina. We got whatever the moon goddess is gonna be, unless that's Columbina. 2-for-1 special there. You got Grandmaster Varka. You have the Hexen Circle. Like, bro, I gotta start picking and choosing. I'm sorry, Inefa. I think she's made of like dragon tech, like secret source tech, which is cool. I think her lore will be pretty dope, but like, sorry, you're just in the wrong patch. Like, you're going up against characters that I've been wanting for years. So, it ain't happening. I'm sorry. But yeah. But that's the thing too. You don't need to pull the character to have appreciation for them, to like them or even love them, regardless of what weirdos in YouTube comments will say. Oh boy. All right, chat. With all that said, we are finally ready to start. All right, chat, say hi to the VOD watchers. We appreciate you, VOD watchers, who are watching this long after, in the future. Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are on the last piece of content for version 5.7. At the time of recording right now, the 5.8 special program drops tomorrow morning. Bennett is getting a skin. We're potentially getting, you know, some teases and setup for Nodcry. Venti's in the image as well, so he's being a little sus. We just got him in paralogism, so I'm expecting maybe some connections with Istaroth and, you know, maybe some extra reveals of the Mayor Javari, since that was heavily focused on his story quest. We'll have to wait and see. Very excited for everything that's coming next patch. But for this video in particular, we're going to be wrapping up the 5.7 Traveler Tales, the Gilded chapter. So at the time of recording right now, it hasn't been uploaded to YouTube, but this is the second iteration of this event, which features a bunch of new character interactions between Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, and Inazuma. We got the initial one back in 5.4, which focused primarily on Mondstadt and Liyue characters, with the exception of Kokomi and Kazuha. And for that event, I did that one off stream because at the time, how you interacted with the characters was very unbeknownst. Like, I didn't realize that, like, if you waited long enough, you could just do all of them back to back to back. So that one isn't uploaded yet to YouTube, but now I'm streaming this. All of this is kind of going to be like one full swing. But yeah, Hoyoverse mentioned that they're trying to find a way to make this permanent, like where you can actually interact with the characters in the world. I wonder if they're just going to make this event every couple of patches when we get, you know, with new rotations of characters. We have over 100 characters in the game now, which is crazy. So obviously they're going to have to find a way to give us, you know, obviously they want to focus primarily on the new characters in the new region for like quests and events and stories and stuff. But there's not enough. There's too many characters to fill in for all of the other like events and stuff that we get within 1 year's time. So I think this is the best alternative that we can do. So we're going to be checking all of this out. There's a handful of characters that are not voiced in English, but I do have a list here, so I'm just going to keep it kind of together, but I am going to be voicing all of this myself for whatever isn't voiced. I'm doing this in EN like I did the last one, so just bear with me. If this is your first time in my stream, if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Arnold. I go by MurderofBirds. I do suffer from dyslexia, which sucks because I really love reading Genshin Impact lore. I read the books, I read the weapons, I read the artifacts. If there's no voices, I will voice world quests myself. And it's a process, so I just pray and beg that you guys just be patient with me when it comes to that, because, you know, this is why I love playing the game. So, with all of that said, very excited for this. Before that, one thing I just want to mention, just so I can get it out of the way, we did get Skirk and Dahlia to Friendship 10, so all of my characters are Friendship 10, level 90, max talents before Nodcry, which is nice. So we have, let's see, Lone Shadow, and actually I should have just clicked on that to read it there, but we'll go to that in a minute. And then we have Dahlia. Actually, I guess we'll read Dahlia's first. Sacred Duty. If the essence of being an idol is simply being loved, then Dahlia might have found his sacred calling. But oh, because Barbara's the deaconess and he's the deacon. Barbara still strives to perfect her image, while Dahlia need only guard his privacy, lest someone spot him sharing drinks with a certain bard. Though that may not be as easy as it seems. Nice. All right. Also, I despise the person that gave Dahlia this loud, smacking, eating noise. I want to strangle this character every time I hear him do that. I hate that so much. I hate that shit in real life. And then I have to hear him doing it in the game, and I'm like, get this character off my screen before I punch my monitor right now. It's so obnoxiously loud. So I just had to hear that, and I'm like, no, I hate it. I hate it so much, dude. Yo, big ups to whoever got paid to do that, but no, I do not appreciate it. And we have Skirk's Lone Shadow. Her solitude is not some show meant to maintain an air of mystery. She was once the last rabbit left standing in the wildfire's wake. Now she's a lion in disguise, unable to speak her truth to the sheep. Skirk, we will be your friend, I promise. God, that's so heartbreaking. Her story quest was so cinema. I loved it. All right, gamers. With all that out of the way, we are going to be starting Traveler's Tales Gilded Chapter. A new day in Teyvat is about to begin. As you set off on your journey once more, pay attention to the whispers on the wind. Perhaps the breezes might bring you tidings from your friends. So right now, I believe I have 2 in Inazuma and 1 in Fontaine. So we have Charlotte in Fontaine, and then we have Mizuki and Ayato in Inazuma. So we're going to go in order. I also heard that there is a little... there is like a little... like soft lock, if you will, between Heizo and Sayu. So if Heizo shows up, I have to prioritize Heizo's interactions until Sayu shows up, because I don't think you can finish Heizo's event until you finish Sayu's, if that's how it was worded to me. So we're gonna, if we see Heizo, we're gonna lock in on him until Sayu shows up, and then we'll prioritize Sayu, and then we'll finish up Heizo. So everything else should be fine. So let us begin. How in the world did you get Friendship 10 so fast? No, I do double Friendship XP in co-op. So if you do that for 3 weeks straight, you can get a character to Friendship 10. In 3 weeks. So, or less in my case. I did it in less. So yeah, if you do all of your resin in co-op, you get double XP. With another player, like not in co-op mode, you have to have 2 people in your world. But yeah. Alright, so let us continue. So we have Yumi, Mizuki, and Ayato. So one of the things I loved about the first Traveler anecdotes was... Oh, she's in the bathhouse. Oh, okay. Is she actually inside, or is she... Okay, I guess she's inside then. All right. I thought she'd be, like, outside. All right. One of the things I loved about the first interactions was, like, some of the characters, like, you do one event and then it kind of leads you to another. So, like, there's continuity between characters. And some of them also had, like, permanent... No shot. Layla's here! Oh my god! I love her so much. Alright guys, you already know me. I am your relatable streamer. I gotta take all the pictures I can get. We're gonna be here for a really long time, so bear with me, gamers. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I did not know Layla was here at all. Ma'am. I don't think she's voiced. Ah! What a sad world we live in. No, that's no good. The abstract needs to be more detailed.
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
Layla! Oh my god! But if we go to... Well, okay, so here's the thing. I'm like, is this the tired Layla, or is this the rested Layla? I assume it's the tired one because it's daytime. But if we go to in-depth, it might come off as indistinct from the main body. How am I going to do this?
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside?
Oh
we
my
can
god!
Sit down and chat.
I cannot believe she's here. Sorry, so sorry. I didn't mean to spiral. I just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again.
It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
Okay. God, this is so awesome. God, it's been so... I think the last time we saw Layla was Nahita's birthday event, right? 5.1, I think it was? It's been such a long time. You've been to Sumeru?
Yes. A scholar there once invited me to help treat his students.
Oh, okay. Really? Did any of them have severe issues?
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
Damn. So what wasn't wrong with them, ma'am? Sheesh. Are you describing thesis writing or monster slaying? I'd rather face the monsters. If you succeed, then all is well. If you fail, at least you'll never worry about anything else again. Jesus. But a thesis, I don't even know what counts as success or failure. I'd finally squeezed a third draft out, but upon seeing it, my advisor just flipped it face down on my desk and said, "Forget your thesis for now. First, you need to go to Isa Bathhouse in Inazuma. Relax and recover a bit." Yo, your advisor sounds like a goat. They're like, "Hey, you've been working too hard. Go get some rest. Relax and recover a bit. I've already made the arrangements for you." Yo, they sound goated, yeah.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance.
W advisor?
With details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
Good Lord, no. God, can you imagine? Bro, can you imagine? Layla has like crazy sleep deprivation and like her body's constantly in motion because she has like two sides of her. God, if anyone needs like sleep therapy, it's her.
I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. We've just started our research topic, and I have piles of unsubmitted work from my research group. Maybe my advisor thinks I'm totally useless and wants to get rid of me. No, don't think that way, ma'am. Layla, snap out of it. This must be... Oh my god. The camera panning. This must be... Oh my god. This must be my advisor's last gift. The last bath I'll ever take. Oh my god. This poor girl. No. Once I return to the academia, I'll be expelled and then left alone in the corner doing star charts. Doing star charts forever. No way. That's not gonna happen.
It's just as the letter said.
Jesus.
Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition?
A while, I'm sure.
However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
Oh, yes. Excuse me, I'm going in now. If there's any letters for me, please sign for them. Don't fall asleep! Why does it feel like her condition's worsened? Please help her, Mizuki!
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Alrighty. Is this a multi-part process? Ah, okay. Layla, we will save you, my girl. That is so cool. I did not think she'd be here. That's so awesome.
Don't worry, I will help her.
All right.
Now, time.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking screenshots out the wazoo. I did that for the first one as well. I take so many screenshots and pictures. So yeah. All right. Okay, so next up we have Hazo down the road over here. How's it going, sir? All right, we're at the textile. Oh. Good day, sir. This style has a certain light-hearted charm. I believe Ayako would find it pleasing. Doing some clothes shopping, Ayato? Now, this is a fortuitous encounter, Murder of Birds. I had previously pre-ordered a batch of fabrics from Ogura's, and they would typically be delivered to the Kamisato estate for us to make our selection. Wait, did I say Hazo? Oh, sorry. No, I meant Ayato and Ayaka. My bad. I don't know. Did I say? Yeah, I think I said. Yeah, I said Hazo. Yeah, my bad. I meant Kamisato Ayato. That's what I'm talking about. However, as I was already at Tenshukaku today for discussions with Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder? Actually? Holy moly. I thought I might as well stop by and review them in person. Oh, this is a nice shot. I wish the lighting was a little bit better. It's super dark in here. Were these meant for ordinary use? Then they would usually be handled by the relevant staff. Nice. However, considerations for attire used in official functions begins with the fabric and colors. These I often see too personally. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna be here all day. After all, given the Kamisato clan's role within the Yashiro Commission, overseeing cultural and civil affairs, even minor choices regarding textile patterns draws public scrutiny. Damn, bro, you're gonna be criticized by what people are wearing too. Many merchants market their products using Yashiro Commission approved labels after our annual procurements. I did want to delegate the task, but vendors rushed to offer my representative bribes. And the temptation proved too much for him. It was no small matter to resolve. I have personally overseen such matters since. A stitch in time saves 9. That sounds exhausting. I never realized clothes could be so complicated. Hey, he's a man of culture, all right? A man of exquisite taste. The Yashiro Commission's duties are never simple. I've grown accustomed to it. I've already narrowed it down to 2 candidates, yet I find myself hesitating between them, Murder of Birds. I'm sorry, yet I find myself hesitating between them. Murder of Birds, would you lend me your judgment? This is pretty important. Are you sure you want me to choose? You are one of my most esteemed guests. More importantly, you're Ayaka's close friend. Rather than being merely okay, I would say none are better suited. In any case, your bearing and sophistication assured me of your excellent taste in fabrics. Okay. All right, guys. We're in Inazuma, the land of Electro, and the land of Her Majesty, Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, which is purple. So I'm gonna pick right. A fine choice. Excuse me, this is the one. Please bundle 5 bolts for delivery to the Kamisato estate. My gratitude. It was quite the dilemma. I still have a few other matters to attend to. Once the garments are ready, please do visit our estate. I'll be there. Oh my god, are they gonna wear new... Are we gonna see the results of them? Farewell for now, Murder of Birds, until our next meeting. All right. Oh my gosh, I just made an important diplomatic choice that is going to ripple through the ages of this nation. It's like, damn, bro, I just made a decision that's going to affect the future. Oh my god. Okay, so everyone's moving around a bit. Okay. I'm gonna go in order. So Charlotte should be next.
Hello again.
All right. Yeah, so I'm assuming the continuity of all of these interactions is going to have like a payoff in the future. Also, it is getting a little dark. Do want it to be a bit lighter. Charlotte! Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Who are you snooping on? You're looking pretty sus. Actually, you know what? This is kind of funny. Let's, we're just both snooping. Caught in 4K! Oh my god. She should have been here by now. Is she skipping her coffee today? Charlotte, you good? No, no way. Today's blend is her favorite flavor. She'll be here. Charlotte! Well, if it isn't Reporter Charlotte from the Steambird. Wah! You scared me half to death. Didn't anyone teach you not to sneak up on people? I only called your name like a bunch of times. Eh? You did? Sorry then. I was so focused on the report and photos, I didn't hear you. Still, no sign. Oh, Clorand. Interesting. Still, no sign of Clorand, though. Is she really not coming today? Lined up an interview with her? You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is a great shot. Oh, the background is blurred. Perfect subject in the center. I love it. You're not wrong. But if I can score the first interview with the champion duelist who never gives interviews, it'll be another front page hit. Of course, I'd get rejected like all the other reporters if I simply march up to her. So, I decided to take a more roundabout approach to the problem. First, I worked out Oh my gosh. I love these, like, still shots here. First, I worked out a complete dossier, including all of her usual haunts and routines. Next, I'll camp out in these spots at specific times and await the perfect chance encounter. Even, I'm even learning how to play oh my god, dude, that's so freaking cool. I'm even learning how to play tabletop games so I can visit the tabletop troupe in a few days and play through a new script with them, and maybe even be the game master. If I can be the game master for a game if I can be the game master for a game Cloranda's in, wow, that's kind of crazy. I can weasel this role in to build up to ask her to do an interview. I can use the role to build up my rapport with her. Of course, I'd never ask inappropriate... Oh, okay. I'd never ask inappropriate questions during a session, and I never use off-the-record statements in my reports. Ethically sourced quotes only. Be careful when you run into Navia. Oh my gosh. Navia? I've heard she's an... Yo, she's a gamer! Confirmed. I heard she's an avid gamer. What's the issue? You should practice voicing sentient doors. Oh my god, that's funny. Wait, what? What kind of... sorry, wait, what? Is that the kind of thing a GM has to deal with? That's nothing. Talking is what we journalists do best. My gosh, you know what I'm thinking of? In the quest, she's like, oh, wait, actually, I think it was like one of those, oh, what was it? I think it was when we were making like our own little clip film, and she was like, can I persuade that? Can I persuade that? Can I persuade this here? And that's what I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, I thought it was the story quest, but it wasn't. It was like one of those like clipped together like your own ad. And I remember her mentioning that. If I ever get stumped by something, I'll dazzle them with my professionally honed spin techniques. Nobody will be the wiser. Is that how you normally handle things? Wait, so when... No. When I speak with you, it comes straight from the heart. There's nothing I can't say to you. Whoa, gotta run. I need to get to the hotel to board. Cloran might be on her way there to buy some cake. There, this very second. See you later, Murder Birds, and don't forget, I want an exclusive interview with you the next time we get the chance. Damn. Bro, did I just sit here? Bro, she just like talked my ear off and then ran. Jesus. I'm like, okay. Nice to see you too, Charlotte. Awesome. You guys think we're gonna see her in Nodcry and Snezhnaya? She's Mrs. Worldwide right now. She's the only character that's been to every nation in the game. So I personally think that's worth celebrating, but we'll have to wait and see. All right, next up, we have... I think we got to go back to Inazuma. Oh! Chat, the man, the myth, the legend has showed up. Shikanoin Heizo is here, baby. All right, so I was told to prioritize Heizo until Sayu shows up. To avoid any potential like mishaps with their quests overlapping. So I think we're gonna do that first and foremost. Oh my gosh. Sir? Are you on the case? Is there a detective hunt? Cross-referencing the results with other investigations. Right. It looks like this break-in can be consolidated with the others. Oh my god, what the heck? He's on a case? Still, what kind of criminal would steal nothing but gain entry? And just how did they get in? Working on a new case? Oh, perfect timing, Murder of Birds. Indeed I am, and on quite an interesting one too. There's a criminal breaking into homes across the city, but they never steal anything once they're in? They just make a big mess on the bookshelves? The residents are already at their wits' end. All right, I hear books and I immediately think of Yai Miko and her light novels, but I have no idea. Though there haven't been any material losses, nobody wants invaders trapezing through their homes, so they filed a case with us. Could we be dealing with a Can we be dealing with a light novel superfan gone rogue? This is already the 3rd home this month. It's a bit much, even for someone obsessed with novels. But there is one thread linking all of these cases. Each victim owns a copy of a criminal novel called The Flesh-Eating Tree That You Shouldn't Mess With. I beg your pardon? Hello? What's even more fascinating is the criminal's methods mirror those described. Oh, okay. They're trying to be like the character in the book. Dude, they're RPing a little too hard right now. Even their physical mannerisms down to the way they talk are similar to the book's protagonist. In cases like this, conventional wisdom dictates that we should first bring the author down to the police station for questioning. But I've got a different theory, and the Doshin are helping me verify it as we speak. If they can find the clues we're looking for, then I'll be able to keep putting this puzzle together. Oh, and what about Sarah? Also, happy belated birthday. Kujo Sara's birthday just passed. They put these cute little artworks of her cleaning the statues of her excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. So I appreciate that. Madam Kujo Sara is leading that investigation herself. She even got all stern with me before leaving. I'll trust your judgment for now, Shikanoin, but how certain are you? And what'd you say? Right now, about 30%. If their findings align with my expectations, if their findings align with my expectations, 60%. And in the meantime, I need to find someone. If they really exist, then the truth shouldn't be far off. And what kind of person would that be? Someone with the motive to track down every copy of The Flesh-Eating Tree That You Shouldn't Mess With. All right, I'm wondering if that's like actual like foreshadowing, or if that's an actual book, or if this is fiction. Like, what's going on with this? A flesh-eating tree? Like, what the hell? That sounds wild. Irminsul's gonna turn on us, guys. It's gonna devour the world, but not before we devour it. Speaking of devouring, we got the freaking we got the Teyvat interlude. Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. It's version 5.7 at the time of recording. Either emergency food was the most galaxy brain foreshadowing that Hoyoverse has concocted, and in the end game, when Aether is literally in an emergency situation, he is going to eat Paimon and gain some power to like save the world and save himself or whatever. Either Paimon's gonna get devoured, or Paimon is gonna do the devouring because she has multiple stomachs. So Hoyo's cooking with Paimon. Paimon's obviously going to be super important by the end game. But now that the shades are involved and this emergency food is like, we're like, oh wow, Nibirius got devoured. It kind of puts a completely different context on Paimon as emergency food. Because you would only eat emergency food in case of an emergency. Oh my god. Kuki Shinobu. Long story short, either Paimon's gonna get eated or Paimon's gonna do some eating and then she's gonna get eated, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyways, Kuki! Hell yeah. Which is to say, as long as someone passes the exam and gets a domestic services provider license, they'll be able to take more repair and cleaning jobs. All right. Oh, this is Toma's interaction too. I thought it was, I was gassed that Kuki's here. That's exactly it. Oh my gosh, this is a great shot. All right, let's see. That's exactly it, Miss Kuki. The Yashiro Commission is promoting training and exams for housekeeping skills to help boost employment opportunities for residents seeking work. Job hunting, Shinobu? Oh, hey, Murder of Birds. That's right. I'm looking into the Yashiro Commission's I'm looking into the Yashiro Commission's housekeeping training programs. Oh my god. Yeah, you know why? Because she's cleaning up after a bunch of man children. All right? The Arataki gang, they need to lay off. Bro, why does she need to be their lawyer, be their manager, be their housekeeper, be their freaking accountant? Like, what the hell? Why is she, unless she's just like, hey, I just want to kind of broaden my horizons and do some new stuff. Like, Jesus. My gosh, Thomas says Thomas says that as long as you complete a full course and pass the exam, the Yashiro Commission will issue you an official license. It's a significant advantage for job seekers. I imagine that with your talent, getting a license should be a piece of cake. You flatter me. But while exams don't faze me, the rest of the Arataki gang... there it is, gamers. I knew it. Boss's last job was to give exfoliating back... Dude, what? It's not fair. It should have been me, not him. Boss's last job was to give exfoliating back scrubs at Isa Bathhouse, but he went a bit too hard and ended up scrubbing skin off too. Oh my god. Last month, Akira... No shot, bros eating the supply. No. No shot. What do you mean he helped? Last month, Akira helped grill skewers at Shimura's. For every one he grilled, he ate 3. Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. Shimura's would have been in the red for a whole month if bystanders hadn't intervened. Bro, you're the problem, sir. Look at this man. And then there's Mamoru and Genta. Ushi's the only one who hasn't caused trouble, and that's because he doesn't need to work. Oh my god. Shouldn't that get them fired? Right on the money. When I asked, they all replied in perfect unison. Sorry, we got fired again, hee hee. Damn, she must really like this gang. Dude, this family, nothing breaks this family apart. Jesus. I would have been like, all right, time for you to get another job. In short, aside from me, the entire Arataki gang is presently unemployed. Pretty on brand for the Arataki gang. That's crazy. Hey, come on, Hazel. Not Hazel. Come on, man. Arataki puts together these really cool events every year, okay? He's like a street performer. So, Miss Kuki, I take it that you intend to secure licenses for the gang and in doing so improve their job prospects. Yep, my thoughts exactly. But just dragging them there and taking the test is probably pointless. It's better if I get the license first. Then I can go back and tutor them myself. That's much more likely to succeed. Very thorough. In that case, are you ready to enroll right now? Give me a bit. I need to go back and fetch my documents and also give the boss a heads up. Sounds good. Once you're ready, you can find me at the Yashiro Commission to register. You can sign up at any time before I go on leave. Got it. It'll be quick. Thanks, Toma. Nice. Shinobu strides off. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Now that's someone who doesn't mess around. Been a while, Murder of Birds. What do you think? Without her, the Arataki gang would be done for. For real. You're going on a vacation, Toma? I am. The Yashiro Commission is spearheading the Domestic Services Training Program, and once I finish assisting the others with the registration process, I plan on taking a long vacation. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna go back home to Mondstadt, maybe. That'd be dope. Lord Kamisato has already approved. Yo, let's go! Okay. I plan to head to Mondstadt to help my mother with a few things. Wait, do we know who Toma's mom is? Wait a minute. That's huge. Your mother? You're going back to Mondstadt? What's with the surprised look? Ah, I don't think I ever shared much about my family with you. There's nothing special about them. My mom was born and raised in Mondstadt. She's a knight? What? She's a knight of Favonius? Are you serious? What? contact between Mondstadt and Inazuma has risen since the Sakoku decree was lifted, so it's gotten easier to write. Once I got a letter from her demanding I send her Inazuman wine so she can taste what you're drinking over there. What? But what could possibly rival Dandelion wine? Shame though. Even the taste of home might be a luxury for her now. Oh my god, whoa! They're mentioning it! Grandmaster Varka's expedition is camped in Nodcry, and she received her orders to transfer. She's already, oh damn, she's already gone. Well, can you name drop? Who is this? She's already en route to join them. That's huge. Oh my gosh. Toma's mother in Nodcry confirmed. I'm gonna talk to every Knight of Favonius NPC when I get there. It's been years since I last went back. Once I get there, I'll help sort through everything she's left behind and see how much Mondstadt's changed. Given how far your travels take you, maybe we'll bump into each other there. Yeah, if we have another Toma interaction, I hope it's in Mondstadt. Well, I guess, I don't know if it's going to be during the event, but that'd be cool if we get another interaction in the future. I don't know if it's going to be in this one or in another one, like another iteration of this, where he updates and he's in Mondstadt, kind of like Cloud Retainer when she was like making her travels throughout the nation. All right, let's see. All right, there's no more in Inazuma, so we will move on. Are there any? Okay, so I guess it's just, oh my god, Kali. All right, so really quick chat, are there any interactions outside of Sumeru City that are in Sumeru, like in the desert, or I assume there's gonna be some in the desert, because I like tracking these down is a little, okay, never mind, we got another 3 over here. Yes, okay, all right, I'll just keep that in mind then. All right, we're gonna go and see Kale, because of course we are. That is my precious child. All right. She down here? They're never here, man. They're always never where you want them to be. I swear to God. I should have known. But the waypoint, man, they make it so easy.
Hello again.
All right, we're in the house of Dana. All right, is she in here somewhere? Kale, where are you? Oh, there she is. Okay. It's probably like, what the heck was that noise? Who's calling me? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Hell yeah, gamers, we're back. We're back together. Cinema. Let's go.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Kale.
Ah, the NPC's voiced. If you're interested, you can also read the section on Nilapada lotuses in A Study of the Properties of Rainforest Vegetation. If anything gives you trouble, come find me anytime and we can talk about it.
Understood. Thanks again, Kale.
Goated. Look at that, guy. She knows her stuff. She's galaxy brain. She's growing up so fast. I told you not to say thank you so much. Senior researcher Kale, always a pleasure. Murder of Birds, it's you. Please don't tease me like that. You look so professional. No, I was just helping out my junior colleagues with some of their homework on plant identification, that's all. They were originally only supposed to be 2 or 3 people coming over for a quick study session, but I never imagined so many people would show up. She's grown, she's come such a long way. Once again, it was Master Tainari who stepped in. He helped us reserve one of the bigger unused classrooms. We could never have had seats for everyone otherwise. It's just that I had planned to sit down with everyone and review the questions together, but Master Tainari made me go up to the podium. It was my first time up there. There were so many people down below that I froze. Couldn't say a single word. I'd prepared for days in advance, even reorganizing all of my notes from my old patrols. But once I was up there, my mind just went blank. I couldn't remember anything. Thankfully, Master Tainari did the introduction for me and had people say their piece. He then summarized all of their questions and left it to me to answer them. I loosened up after answering a few of them and really started getting into it. By the end, I almost forgot he was still there. I guess I must have been really focused. Looks like your hard work is paying off. Yeah, and it's also thanks to everyone else's help too. Someone sounds hungry right now. What? You haven't forgotten to eat too, have you? That's right. I've been so busy today that I haven't had much to eat since this morning. I'm gonna go eat now. If I don't have to go, sorry, I still have to go to his teaching assistant later. See you next time. Maybe next time I'm up there on the podium, it'll be for an official lecture, not just tutoring. Ah! They grow up so fast. God, man. She's come such a long way from the manga. She went from barely being able to read and write and being afraid of everything with a shadow. And look at her now. She's literally... She can do anything, guys. I love it. All right, we're going to go to Fontaine next, and then we're going to loop back to Liyue for Kirara. Oh my gosh, we got Chevy. Trevor, oh shit, what the heck happened here? Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? Special patrol? What? Hello? Ma'am? Is everything okay? Damn, look at her. You must be this tall. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm just doing it. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of, actually? This reminds me of the Clotar meme. The Clotar Alberic meme. Oh my god. Yeah. We now got the Chevreuse meme, guys. Get to work. All right. I better see this in all of my memes from now on social media. I demand it. Hell yeah. All right. What's going on, Chevy? Oh! You at the front. Keep moving. Oh, damn. She's training. Oh, damn. You guys are, I'm going to say a prayer. 07s for these men. All right. They're going to go through the ringer. You at the front. Keep moving. You at the back. Catch up and keep pace. Double time. Oh my god. Are you on the run or a date? Sheesh. Oh my god, this poor man. He's dead, Chevreuse. You killed him. Chevreuse, a bunch of stragglers have kneeled over. Really? Really? Fantastic. Guess they've volunteered for extra laps tomorrow. A little combat sprint training and they're all tuckered out. That's what you get for slacking off during regular drills. Half push-ups, chests beneath the bar during a pull-up, cutting corners on laps. Think you're clever, do you? Thought I wouldn't notice. Oh my gosh. Guys, who gave Futaba all of this power and control? No way they can fight with their muskets like this. No way they can fight with their muskets like this. What'll they do if the criminal bolts? Ditch their gear and give chase? What does the training involve exactly? Does the training involve that? Not really. It's just getting to the marked locations within the time while carrying all their gear, retrieving the target item, and running back. That's it. Their sorry. Their packs don't even include the usual supplies for long distance deployment. They only have to carry their firearms, ammunition, observation, and protective gear and medkits. And how is the location marked? I launch a signal flare. They must reach the spot where it landed and deploy themselves for battle there. A flare? Well, those can't fly too far.
Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare.
Oh my god. Oh, do they shoot them like crazy far? Another subpar performance and I'll be firing it from my musket. Damn. Yeah, Chevrouse runs a tight ship. I should know. All right, look alive, you slugs. Time for another round. Don't worry, those who fell over will be joining you. I'll make sure of it. On your feet. Move, move, move. Run, walk, crawl. I don't care what you do. I want to see every last one of you at that marker.
Captain, please have mercy.
Damn. She's like, you can take your mercy and you can go to hell. And then she just shoots him. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Chevrouse doesn't fuck around, dude. I love it. She's like, I will make men out of you if it's the last thing I do, god damn it. Who's this VA? Erica Lindbeck voices Chevrouse, like under, you know, normal circumstances. If she's voiced, it would be Erica. But yeah, she's great. All right, next we're gonna go to Lynette. All right, also, I just want to see who's in Inazuma. If Heizo ever shows up, I am going to prioritize him. But because I don't know if or when he's gonna appear, I need to be on my toes. Also, all right, so we have Kirara. Oh, hold on. Someone might be in the desert. Oh, I guess they're not going to add another character unless I sweep. Okay, I guess I have to sweep through these other ones for new ones to show up. Oh, are we? Is she in Poisson? Yes, she is. Not Poisson. The Fleuve Sandra. Alrighty. Oh, there she is. What is she doing? Oh, damn. Is she doing training over? Oh, yeah, she is. What the heck? What are these little contraptions? Oh my god, what is going on down here? Hello? Hello? Egbert? Is that you? This is a very exciting times we're having here, chat. Look at this. This thing looks cool as hell. Okay, I want to take a little picture of these. Oh, I like the lighting on this one, actually. My god. There we go. All right, chat, we're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad so you guys don't get any ads during the content, and then we're gonna continue.
Let's build a small
Excuse me. Also, thank you to everyone for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. As well, Vimore, thank you for the 3-year resub, the 36 months. Appreciate ya. Curious Nara, welcome back. Thank you for the 34. I appreciate you as well. Hope you're doing well. And Red Act 76, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Are you planning on reading HSR lore reading session with the new unlocks as I've written? Yes, I will. We're going to be doing that next week. Or, yeah, next week. We're going to be doing that next week. What standard character are you choosing for the anniversary? It's gonna be Chi-Chi. I'm gonna get my C6 Chi-Chi finally.
Hello again. Let's build a smaller boat.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot Nahida. Mind reading with Nahida. Yeah, I forgot we're in Sumeru now. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really need Charlotte since we're not in any like domains. I'm pretty much taking pictures with my built-in camera, but yeah, I completely forgot about that. I haven't pulled a Chi-Chi in years, man. It's been rough. I was gonna, so last year I pulled Dia because we were going to the Nation of Pyro. And I thought last year, we all thought we would go to Snezhnaya this year, but we're technically going to Snezhnaya, but it's like an autonomous like subsection of the nation, even though it's within Snezhnaya, it's not Snezhnaya proper. But because I got Mizuki off of a Lost 50/50 this year, we're gonna just go for characters that I don't have constellations for, and C6 Chi-Chi is the last one. I guess if I could go for every other character that's not Chi-Chi in the hope, because like the fear that I have is I get her off of this free 5-star and then I get her off of a Lost 50/50. You know what I mean? So I'm not entirely sure. I want it to be Chi-Chi, but I'm still kind of considering if it should be someone else. I think Kale left after the dialogue. Well, I just mean like you could still do it before the dialogue. I see everything. You know? But yeah, I completely forgot because, you know, we're in Sumeru now. With Sumeru characters. Top 3 in mine besides Chi-Chi? I mean, it would be characters that aren't C6, right? So it would be Chi-Chi, Dia, Tainari, and Mizuki. Dia C1. Actually, do I have a C? I think I have a C1 Dia. Yeah, I would have to have a C1 Dia because I didn't go for any cons when she came out. Yeah. So I have a C1 Dia, C0 Tainari, C0 Mizuki, and then a C5 Chi-Chi. So it would be one of those 4. How many characters do you have Friendship 10? All of my characters are Friendship 10. I currently have 93 characters, and they're all Friendship 10. What future playable character are you excited for? I think now, this might sound crazy. Actually, it might not sound crazy. I think Mini Durin is now my most anticipated character. Or Durin is my most anticipated character now. It used to be Grandmaster Varka, but I didn't think Durin would be playable or have the potential to be playable. But now that he is, he's automatically like I need him to be playable. So definitely Durin, and then Grandmaster Varka. And Rhine Daughter. Yeah, those are my. Also, chat, I might be coping, but I'm hoping Thrain, the Sentinel Knight of Conria, when new Conria when we go to the new Conria after 5.7's Art Conquest, Oh, Captain, my captain is resting peacefully in Ochganatlan, but the potential to go back to real New Conria with Capitano as Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, playable is possible. And that is still my, like, my copious but hopious take. I need Capitano. And I am manifesting right now that Thrain becomes playable in the future, and then I can have my cake and eat it too. Then he'll truly be at his peak, because he even told Mavuika back then that he was at his peak during his days in Conria. And if we're going to Conria back in the day before the Cataclysm, look at that. We're gonna have him at his peak. I hope. But I believe, and I will advocate for this. Anyways, let us continue. Next, turn counterclockwise twice. Oh. Oh, damn, she's messing. She getting her training in? What's going on here? The machine rumbles in resentment, indicator lights flickering. Good. It's broken. Good. Hello? Fine, thanks. And you? Fine, thanks. What exactly are you doing? Assisting the Flufsandra's residents. They've received some discarded machinery lately. The plan was to dismantle everything and sell the parts as usual, but some would never power off normally. This one kept randomly restarting in the middle of the night. Oh, okay. Oh my god. They'd clatter all around, terrifying anyone. Oh my god. Terrifying anyone out at night. Someone even got so scared they fell in the water and nearly drowned. Linny happened to come by for a magic show and promised to help them out. Sounds like this would be Freminay's time to shine. He only knows how to fix machines so they work, not how to fix them so they break. That's where I come in. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Mrs. Break It. Mr. Fix It and Mrs. Break It. Fix them so they break. That's a new one. You don't have to be so proud of it. Anyways, Linny asked me to come help. He'll be bringing me a cake soon. One machine, one cake. Hey, you know what? That's a good deal. 3 machines. Oh my god. Yo, she's gonna be eating cake. Sheesh. She's gonna be eating good today, boys. She's got 4 cakes lined up. The reward for, oh, okay. The reward for the next machine is a berry cake. Berry-filled jam. A tart sugar syrup glaze with a lady finger base and decorated with mint chocolate. All right, you lost me there. Oh my god. Sheesh. Yo, she's eating good today, boys. What's with everyone in cake? Cloran's gonna have cake. Lynette's gonna have cake. Where's my cake, damn it? I want some cake. All right, we are schmoving. Oh, Fremine! All right, we gotta come back to you though, buddy, because we're doing this in chronological order. All right, so there's no one in Inazuma. It's her. Oh my god, chat. And he's at the freaking Angel Share Tavern. Okay, I didn't think that, well, I had an inkling that they would do it this one, but I was like, maybe they'll save this for a future one just so the span of time is reasonable. Oh, that is so awesome. Thomas and Mondstadt! Home sweet home gamer. Okay, I need to know who this man's mother is. Because I talked to every NPC when I first started this game, and I'm kind of curious if I've actually interacted with her before. Oh, this is so dope. Stanley, don't worry, my boy. We're going to get into some Stanley lore next patch, I hope. All right, let's see. Oh, is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs. Toma. Shut the fuck up. The boys! Oh my god. Kaya Alberic. Let's go. Dude, I look like I'm being babysat right now by these two. Sheesh. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Hoyoverse, you shouldn't have. Why? Hoyoverse, why you treat me so nice? Ugh. Goated. And you know what? I'm gonna get one without the Traveler too. Cinema. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what a great shot. Ha! You're absolutely right. Nothing beats Mondstadt's Dandelion wine. It's your long-awaited homecoming, so drink up. Make the most of it. Oh, and while the apple cider and dandelion wine here are stellar, I must also recommend the cocktails. Death Afternoon is a personal favorite. Yeah, that's wild, bros, drinking that as early as like 10 a.m. Sound advice, Sir Kaya. Let me see. Oh, Murder of Birds. Can't believe we Toma must be like, bro, how the fuck did you get here so quickly? Like, what the heck? Sound advice, Sir Kaya. Let me see. Oh, Murder of Birds. Can't believe we actually did run into each other here. Welcome back to Mondstadt. I'd say being in Mondstadt agrees with you. Absolutely. The windmills, the Archon statue in the square, and Mom's favorite tavern. Wow. Hey, she's an Angel Share supporter over the Cat's Tail, which is interesting. Everything's exactly as I remembered. The same as in my dreams. It's wonderful. And the thing you had to take care of? I already sorted through everything my mom left for me. Some were important documents, others old mementos, but everything was in good shape. Oh my god, this is so freaking cool that he's here. I also inspected and cleaned the house, of course. I also inspected and cleaned the house thoroughly. Old places that stay empty, old places that stay empty too long tend to start falling apart after all. Leaks here, cracks there. I also finished that cleanup. I just finished that cleanup. It took way longer than I expected. Then I thought I'd pop out for some fresh air, and that's when I bumped into Sir Kaya. This is so awesome, man. I'm so glad that Hoyoverse is doing this more often. This is a really cool interaction in general. Just Toma seeing characters that we've known for years. It's like, I don't even know when Toma was last here or how old he was. I don't know if they ever really clarified how many years it's been since he's been back. If he knew Kaya back in the day, or if he knew of any of the other Mondstadt characters back when they were younger. Mr. Toma, you're always welcome here. The honorary knight isn't alone in being glad to see Ulrich's son return. Oh, hold on, let me write that down. Ulrich. Ulrich, okay. I don't know if we have ever heard that name. I'm sure you feel the same, Absolutely. Be sure to come back when you get the chance. Okay, well, we do know that this individual is stationed in Nodcry right now. So I'll keep an eye out for this name when we go there and we see the Knights of Favonia stationed there. Thank you both. Honestly, if I hadn't run into Sir Kaya, I'd have struggled to even... Sorry. Thank you both. Honestly, if I hadn't run into Sir Kaya, I'd have struggled to even begin catching up on everything that's changed here. Think nothing of it. Ulrich joined the Knights of Favonius before me, and it's my pleasure to assist her family. Okay. Ulrich is his mother's name. I assume that's her... Is that her first name? Besides, I'm rather enjoying my time with you. Hearing a Mondstadter's first-hand accounts of Inazuma beats learning about it from reports any day. If you're interested in hearing more, maybe we can exchange addresses? Oh, that's so cool. There's a lot of things that can't be explained in a few words over drinks. Gladly. Just address your letters to the Knights of Favonius, and on your end, you can send... them to the Yashiro Commission in Inazuma. Only half a day back home, and I've already run into an old friend and met a new one that even knows my family. That's too much good fortune not to toast. Cheers! Oh, Death in the afternoon. Now that's strong stuff. My God. Let's have some apple juice. Oh dear, are you quite all right? I wish I could handle stronger liquor, but whew, I can already feel my face turning redder than a beet after just one glass. He is a lightweight, nothing to be embarrassed about. Surprising, Ulrich could drink most sailors under the table, Jesus. Yeah, I remember tagging along with her to Knights of Favonius banquets. They were right there at the, they were right here at the Angel Share. That's so cool. Oh, I love these scenic shots, man. Then all the adults were drinking dandelion wine and apple cider, and I was the only one stuck drinking the non-alcoholic version. No, D-Luke was right there with you, buddy, with his grape juice. All right, nothing wrong with that. Yo, line me up with some appy juice, okay, Charles? I'm drinking light today, okay? Drove me mad too. Let me guess what happened next. You snuck a taste of the grown-up drinks. Busted. This is so cool, man. This is actually pretty extensive too. Busted. I swapped my glass for one of the adults and, I recall being seated near the kitchen. What Mondstadt kid hasn't pulled that trick at least once? D-Luke and I did something similar when we were children. I knew it. There were some things only fellow Mondstadters would understand. Anyways, the drink burned young me's throat like wildfire. Later, my mother sent some apple cider to Inazuma. I thought the taste might be marrower than I remembered, given how long it had been. Nope, still burned all the way down. I ended up having to share the rest with the other Kamisato retainers, but they loved it. Gave me a whole pile of gifts too, which I sent back here along with my letter. Huh? There was that time Ulrich was passing out Inazuman snacks to everyone. Is that why? Maybe. Did you get to try any? I did. Dongo, I believe. Good stuff, that. To whom at the Yashiro Commission do I owe my thanks? Yo, that guy's making so much bank now because of that shit. Hey, if you think Dongo's good, you should try Dongo milk. That Dongo, I think that was Miss Kamisato. Lord Kamisato sent tempura. Hirotatsu sent seasoned onigiri. Just 2 bottles for a whole smorgasbord of snacks. Well, like mother, like son, that was your kindness and enthusiasm being gifted back to you, I'd say. Oh, I love this, man. This is so freaking dope. I never thought we'd see Toma in a non-like flagship event / world quest, Archon quest event. Like, this is so cool to just flush out a character without needing them to be like the center of attention of an event or something like that. I really, really like this. Not to be mean, but please look up pronunciations because this sounds cringe. I will not do that, but thank you for the comment. I pronounce things the way I do. It is what it is. You may not have heard, but when your mother left for Nodcry, we knights threw her a farewell party here. It was supposed to be a small event, but so many people attended that the place was packed. Take it from someone with first-hand experience. Free-spirited and thoughtful, gentle and kind, Ulrich is the very model of a knight. Looks like the apple doesn't fall far from the family's tree, Toma. She'll be thrilled to hear that. Next time I write to her, I'll be sure to pass your kind words along. Maybe toss in a bottle of good Inazuman sake. But for now, how about we switch to non-alcoholic cider? Ugh, this is so dope. I love this. Fine by me. A little variety never hurt anybody. Between having heard your tales and making a new friend, this round's on me. Yours included, honorary knight. Don't mind if I do. By the way, Toma, you never finished telling those... by the way, Toma, you never finished telling those yokai legends you mentioned before. You, Toma, and Kaya talk about the Inazuman yokai tales. Jesus. Kitsune and Baka Danuki making a bet? Now that's a story. Actually, it's not a story. It's true. If you should ever visit Inazuma, you should come find me at the Yashiro. Yo, foreshadowing. Kai is gonna go there next. I'll introduce you to real yokai. In Inazuma, whether Oni or Tengu, they work honest jobs just like everyone else. I'm already looking forward to it. Today's drinking session has been most fruitful. Then it's settled. I expect they'll all be thrilled to have you as their new friend. Oh my god, look at that, man. We're cheering. 3 cheers for the homies. Sheesh. Oh, I loved that, man. I loved that so much. All right, hold on. Oh, man, I can't sit over here with the boys. All right, you know what? This is the best we got. I'll take it. I got a bunch of those other pictures, so that was really good. Oh. You treated us today. Next time, it'll be on me. Ha. You really are your mother's son. Every bit is generous. I'll hold you to it. Oh my god. This is so cool. I love this shit. I'm so glad they did this. So dope.
What would you like?
All right. Yeah, if they bring Kaya to Inazuma next, either in this same one or in a future one, that'd be dope. You can sit? Oh, I tried to, but the prompt didn't pull up. That's okay though. I got pictures of them while they were sitting anyway. All right, so that was pretty awesome. Okay, let me see my progress really quick just to gauge how well we're doing here. Let's see. All right. So Toma has 2 so far. Oh my god, Hazo is yapping. Okay, so we've gone through half of the like baseline interactions, but obviously some of these have multiples, so we're not out the woods yet. All right, let's see who we have next. All right. It might be Sumeru. Actually, Fontaine, maybe? All right, Charlotte's back. Charlotte, Fremine, and Kirara. Okay, we're going to go to Kirara next. I think she was next up. And then we'll go to Charlotte and Fremi. Oh my god, is all of Charlotte's interactions just going to be her looking for Cloran the whole time? That's going to be hilarious. All right. Oh my, stop! Oh my god! Yo, let her cook! Let her cook! Holy peak. This is so cool. Shangling. My beloved. I love this. This is so cool.
Hello again.
Where's Guoba? Ha! Ha! It's so hot! Oh my god, ma'am, are you... Ma'am? Are we okay? So it's still too much. But this dish doesn't taste any good if it's left to cool for too long. Taste testing? Having any trouble? Murder of Birds, you're here! Kirara just delivered a bunch of fresh fish from Inazuma. Hell yeah. It was, I was just thinking that since she came all this way, I should make some piping hot Liyue cuisine for her. After all, a bit of heat is worth 3 fresh ingredients. So, so good. Hot. So good. Hot, hot, hot. Hello? Please, don't feel obligated. We've got plenty of cold dishes here in Liyue too. I can whip one up for you. She's like, wait, I must gorge. But this boiling fish really is delicious. I want to try some more. Oh, of course, she's the cat. Makes sense. Whew. Cold water. Soak it in some cold water. Cool it off first. Still too hot? Oh, now it's too spicy. So she's got a cat's tongue after. Yeah, I guess you can say cat caught her tongue. I don't know. I tried, chat. They set it up for me. I didn't know how to make it work. But I was like, okay, the cat got her tongue because the food's too spicy. Yeah, there you go. Hiya! Hiya, Jackie! Hiya, take it easy. Here, quick, put this rice ball in your mouth. Dad says it'll help with the spiciness. Oh my god. It's a bit better. Let me think. What are some good choices for cold dishes? I don't know, man. Wow, this onigiri is great too. Just as delicious as Granny's sweet and sour. That's a given. I added steamed potatoes and sweet flour, as well as dried plums and berries. Why'd you eat it all? Why'd you eat it all already? Tongue! My tongue is on fire! Oh my god. Shee! Okay, damn, we're getting into some shenanigans today. It only helps with the spiciness while it's in your mouth. Quick, here's another. And this time, don't just scarf it down. Never a dull moment at Wan Min Restaurant. Shout out to the Wan Min Restaurant ad, by the way. That ad event also let you make your own little restaurant ad for that one was my favorite one, I think, out of all of them. Because like Chef Mao was in it, Shang Ling was in it, Guoba. Shenhe wasn't voiced, unfortunately, but most of it was kind of carried by Shang Ling and Guoba anyway. And I did, in fact, make my own, so I really, really liked how those turned out. All right, let us continue. I think all of them are in Fontaine now. Okay, we have Fremine, Charlotte, and I don't know who else, but I guess we'll figure it out. Actually, I'm gonna go to Fremine next because he technically was sooner than she was. Oh my god, look at him! Alright, hold on, I'm gonna get my crystal flies while I'm over here. Oh, I miss Fontaine, man. The music is so peak. Oh, look at him! I wish he had his helmet on, personally. You technically can get Fremine with his helmet if you ult and then immediately jump in the water. You'll have it for like 5 seconds. But I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, this is so cool, man. Oh!
I love diving too.
Oh my god, they got Paul! Nice. Hey there, Fremine.
Oh, hey. Long time no see.
Oh my god.
Talking with him.
With a blubber beast?
Mm-hmm. It might seem odd to you.
No, not in the least. May I join you? I've got blubber beast pals too, you know. Yeah, exactly. We saved one that was in Natland. And they were also at the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland.
Really? I thought that was something that only happened in picture books.
And what do those stories say? I'd like to hear more about those tales.
All right. Then I'll share them with you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you want to hear them too? Okay. Listen closely.
Aww. Excuse me.
Legends speak of a time long, long ago.
Oh!
When there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea.
Oh my god.
Even as he bravely lived on in solitude, he kept searching for his family. Until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him. The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day.
I'm so glad this part's... I could not do Fremine justice. I really couldn't.
And just like that, they became fast friends.
Wow.
Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts.
Yeah. This reminds me of the blubber beast we found when we first came to Fontaine, right? I think Puffberry, Berry Puff. I said Puffberry, but that's backwards.
The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs.
Hmm.
The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs. But since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the diver's blurry silhouette. So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing.
Aw, so cute. Gotta give it a rub.
Good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit.
Oh my god, guys, we're in France. So, is that how the story ends?
I wish that was where the story ended. But
Uh-oh.
one day, that diver stopped coming altogether.
No! My wholesome story.
The blubber beast waited for a long, long time. Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver, swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends.
Aw.
I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have...
Guys, they reunited on the beach. Surely. Right? Right?
Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story.
No!
It's not real. I think
they'll be reunited soon.
Yeah. I'm sure it will.
Don't cry.
Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like? So, I guess I'll go for it then? Wow, this is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's cat.
Nice. Ah, I love Fremine, man. He is so freaking wholesome. And sensitive and gentle and kind, and I just love his character so much. I'm gonna get another picture with him while I'm over here. Shout out to Thelxie's Fantastic Adventure. One of my absolute favorite events in the game. And great character as well. All right. Charlotte. Okay, so is she... Okay, no shot. Is she still, like, stalking Clorand low-key? I'm like, Charlotte, I can't defend this. All right, let's... Oh my gosh. She sits. Hell yeah. All right, Charlotte, what's going on? Oh, look at these shots, man. I love them. Those film sellers sure got a loose tongue. I told him to keep quiet. You're not planning to do anything dangerous again, are you? Is that the kind of person you think I am? You really think I, Charlotte, would just go recklessly barging into foreign nations just to get a scoop? Yeah. Yeah, yes. You have. Multiple times. So much so that your own editor sent you to another nation so you didn't get caught up in the business that was going on here. Then you'd, yeah, there it is. Then you'd be right. Yes, I am. Hey guys, I know my characters, okay? She's not pulling a fast one over me. But even so, I still need to get the editor-in-chief to approve. I must have pitched a dozen reasons to cover Oh! I must have pitched a dozen reasons to cover Natland by now. It's always a no. But she was there briefly. I mean, I don't know when this takes place in the timeline, but Charlotte was in the Charlotte was in Natland during the Glory Tournament of Glory and Bloom event, right? The event with Aoife and Milray. Yeah, like the Saurian event. She was there. So I'm curious if she snuck there. I don't remember her dialogue at the moment because I haven't gone back to that VOD. But yeah, she's been to all of the currently existing nations in the game. And before she also pulls up in New Conria for her story of a lifetime, like Conria, the nation destroyed, brought back from the brink through the power of the ley lines. Epic world exclusive story. Like, she's truly going to be Mrs. Worldwide. I hope we see her in Conria, and I hope nothing bad happens to her. Not only that, but she won't even approve any vacations. I even promised to leave my camera and spare film around, oh my god, behind during any personal trips to Natland. But you didn't mention Monsieur Verite specifically. Oh, I see. And you can buy film on the way there. Loopholes. Hey, it's not like I lied to her. I might have just omitted a detail or two. AKA, your editor isn't gonna be fooled. And then, the scoundrel that sold me the film went and sold me out too! You crazy went straight to my dad and told him to ground me for a month? Sheesh. Still, even if I can't go to Natland... Chat, no shot! Is she actually Mrs. Worldwide? She's already been to Natland. She's like, fuck that, fuck Natland. That's old school, okay? That's so last year. All right, we're on to bigger and better things. If I can't go to Natland, Nodcry's fair game. I don't need them to fund the trip either. I've got plenty of savings. Holy shit. Hoyoverse, you mad lads. They did it. God, this is so freaking cool. I just love the fact that Charlotte's been to every nation. I've also heard my dad say he knows some correspondent stationed there. Sorry, I've also heard my dad say that he knows some correspondent stationed there. So, it's a perfect place for a vacation with news-related perks. The Adventurer's Paradise. Whoa! The Adventurer's Paradise, the Elysium. Its reputation alone is worth writing a few pieces about. Hell yeah. Sheesh. Yo, the freaking... It's like a prankster's paradise, right? A scammer's paradise, if you will. Okay, I'm off to buy some supplies. I'll need some warm clothes and a whole lot of spare film and equipment. Right, and I need to convince Mom and Pops, too, so they can contact their friends over there. Otherwise, I'll need to find lodging on my own. I cannot believe Charlotte is guaranteed for Nodcry. That is crazy, brother. That is so awesome. Hey, guys, and you already know me. Charlotte was going to be there whether she showed up or not because I need to take pictures. And she's the best in the business to do it. So it works out. All right. Oh, my God. Linny's all the way up in the Research Institute. All right. So we have Sino. Okay, nice. I think I might do Sino because I think he's actually voiced. And we have Yai Miko. Okay. We're gonna do Sumeru first. We're gonna go hang out with Sino. Alright guys, prepare yourselves. The puns are going to be insufferable. I can already imagine. It's Sino after all. And as far as Sino, we all know that that's what he's known for. And there's no shot that he's ever gonna let up and just spare us from the despair. Oh! Oh, and he's got Tainari with him too. Based. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna read their minds. I have Nahida with me now, I remember. Hopefully we get another chance with Kale. Oh! Ah! Head empty. Nothing going on. Let's try that again.
Hey!
Oh, okay. I don't know if they have any voice lines in this event or any like mind thoughts in this event. I promised Kale some I promised Kale some rich mushroom soup tonight. Other than mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings. Sino, what are you looking at? Interested in trying some, interested in trying the shroom variety?
No, but I am pondering a related question.
Here it is. Sino, is he Maiko? Oh my god, stop. Stop. Why am I participating? Sino, is he micromanaging the shopping?
It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
Okay. Huh? What did he just say? Micro? Myco?
Not bad. I like it.
Say no more, sigh no more. Yeah, I was taught by the best. Yeah, Tainari, you shall suffer, my boy. Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. Murder of Birds, care to join us? Kale would be delighted if you were there. Yeah, of course.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet.
Is that supposed to be like new shrooms, but like a shroom type also? New shrooms? Now that's one I've never heard. Is that some newly discovered? No! Don't do it! You Tainari, stop! That can't be. I keep track of every project. Oh my god, bro, he just got D's nutted. He fell for it.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Guys, I tried to stop him. I was like, wait, Tainari, you idiot, stop! And I was like, I saw it happen in slow motion. Damn, unfortunate. 07s, man. Sino, you finished every last drop of this. Sino, you're finishing every last drop of this soup tonight. Got it? All right. Sounds like it's gonna be a soup-er night tonight, guys. Thank you so much, Sino. Never change, homie. I learned from the best. Oh shit! Hold on. Pausers. Pause championship. He's here, gamers. Monsieur Nouvelette. Hell yeah. I know he just showed up now. I don't care, okay? I'm picking favorites today. Monsieur Nouvelette. Wait, where the hell is he? Sir? Are you in the water? Hello? Oh. Oh my god. He's overlooking his brethren, and it's raining? Is this scripted rain? Hold on. Oh my god, is he crying for the dragons? Nouvelette, please. Nouvelette, please. Don't cry, sir. Guys, this is devastating. I hate it here. He's like, my kinfolk, I'm sorry this has happened to you. We will get back at that heavenly reaver if it's the last thing we do. As your newly formed Hydro Dragon Sovereign, we shall rise up. This is crazy. Oh, we are setting the scene. Oh, you sweet man. Dragon. Is that Nouvelette? Is he standing alone in the rain? Has something upset him? I should say hi. Don't get an opportunity like this every day. Hello.
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well.
It's Peak. It's voiced. It's saved. How have you been?
I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
In a good mood, Damn, Traveler, that's diabolical. What do you mean, bro? It's raining right now.
Yes, you noticed.
Unless these are happy tears. You know, unless they're happy.
The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour.
Oh, okay, never mind. Is this actually forecasted rain? This isn't, like, influenced by him?
In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable.
Yeah, well, I mean, you probably have a thing to do with that.
Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule.
Huh.
A stroke of luck.
Okay, that's wonderful. I'm glad it worked out.
Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection, and that most would find it odd.
Nah, I like the rain.
Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly?
It's fine. Besides, I didn't bring... Well, you know what? No, it's fine.
I see.
Something on your mind?
Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them.
No! Nouvelette's like, not my children. Alright, I will shield them from all rain.
For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine,
Yep.
a downpour awaits.
Oh, man.
Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory. And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water.
Okay, Nouvelette. you come up with that one yourself?
Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain arrived thanks to you.
To me? Oh, okay. Alright, glad I'm just awesome like that. Anyway, alright, you got me, I admit it. I'm the Rain Archon.
You jest, I presume.
What if... Wait, what if I just went with it? Would he eventually believe me? Is he that gullible? He would. He would. He's too wholesome.
I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans, but I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood.
The chance to stop and reflect is also an experience to be treasured.
So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain.
True.
For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon.
You know what I was gonna... you know what I thought he was gonna say? I thought he was gonna say, I ponder how the raindrops descend from the skies when the sky isn't even real to begin with. I thought he was gonna say some shit like that. Like, how did the heavenly principles perfectly emulate rain when none of this shit's real to begin with?
Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes?
Oh, that was a wordy joke, sir. Yeah, he definitely tried. Hold on. That was a joke. I thought it sounded kind of profound. All right, the one joke where he was like, it doesn't hold water. I was like, oh, you know, the Hydro Nation, the Hydro Dragon, rain, all that. Okay, that was an unintended joke. I'm like, okay, good on you, sir.
Hello again.
That one was like, all right, we could use some work.
Very well. Your feedback has been noted. I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
All right. Hey, you know what? He's gonna be the joke master by the end with this level of you know, he's just taking the criticism. Sheesh. Oh, he's still here. Oh. Okay. I have enlightened him.
I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
Big same, sir. Big same. All right. Not bad, not bad. Ah, I hope we get to see him more. He did mention the Melusine, and I'm like, you know, that'd be cool. We can have a little interaction with him in like Siegeween or something. All right, let's see. Inazuma. Okay, we have Mizuki again, Yai, and Linny. Okay, we're gonna go to Linny, and then we'll go back to Inazuma. Yeah, I just feel like Neuvillette is quite literally just, you know, he's a different generation. He's not hip with what the kids are up to these days, and he's just trying to fit in, you know? He's like, guys, I could be cool too. Oh, hello, Linny. Linny's just big chilling over here, like in a stance. Right in front of Celestia. I just noticed that. Sir. We're being watched.
Still a ways to go.
Hello, Linny. How's it going?
Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology.
Oh, damn.
It blew my hat away, seemingly for no reason. But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you.
Planning a visit to the Institute, are we?
Yeah, there's a researcher I'm looking for. One who's also interested in magic.
Okay.
He said he'd like to talk shop with me.
All right.
Word is that he's invented all kinds of fantastic devices that are perfect for some truly amazing tricks.
Nice.
For example, he once made a miniature thermos that he kept stuffed up his sleeve.
Oh, that's interesting. Also, really great still shot here.
All he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve.
Oh.
The ice trick, one of his myriad magic tricks.
That's cool. Does that really count as magic? Feels like a cheap sleight of hand.
Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office worker sweltering behind your desk. You want nothing more than to head out and buy an ice-cold Fanta to quench your thirst.
Of course.
But it's just way too hot. The Fanta machine's broken and only dispenses warm Fanta. And there's no ice anywhere in the office.
This is such a very specific situation that's coincidentally convenient for this contraption to make perfect sense.
Just as you totter on the edge of despair, the colleague beside you claps their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine, how would you feel?
Sir, I just gotta wait a little bit, and I'll be able to do that myself. Ah, my savior. Okay, we're bringing up a lot of archons here, guys. I don't like this. Archon of rain. Ah, my savior, the Archon of ice cubes.
Now you get it. That's what he researches. Close-up magic for daily use.
I don't know, man. The Saritsa will remember that. She doesn't take kindly to those jokes.
That's why I'm paying him a visit, too. I'd love to help him refine his close-quarters tricks and improve the impact of his close-up performances.
Okay.
After all, the most important part of magic is the performance, especially when you're up close and personal. Perform well, and the audience will be spellbound. They'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me.
What? Oh, did he just do it?
Here, this is for you, to commemorate our meeting today.
Wow. I'd say you're actually the greatest magician, Linny. Oh my god, that's goated. I thought he was gonna have ice cubes as well, but he had the flower.
Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for.
Is that a permanent item?
As long as you're beside me, I know even the thorny tricks will go off without a hitch.
Pause, champ.
Uh-oh. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better not keep our man waiting. See you next time.
Bye-bye. Please tell me this is permanent. That'd be cinema. We haven't gotten any, like, permanent things yet, I realize. Oh, I guess it's the item. God damn it. Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, an actual, like, permanent quest item, not a material to add to my inventory. God damn it, Hoyoverse. Why you do this? I literally thought it was gonna be Linny's personal rainbow rose or something. I mean, I guess we already got something like that with his quest item, but you know what I mean, okay? I guess, hey, I props to them for at least following up on the actual item, but I was expecting something more substantial. All right, chat. I'm gonna run a quick ad right now, and then we will get back into it in about 3 minutes. What happens if you have a full inventory of roses? It'll force allow you to have an additional one. Like, sometimes things like that just happen. Like, for example, I have the normal cap of something is 9,999, but sometimes if something is forced onto you, it'll go over the limit. Like, this is over 10,000, so it'll just happen like that. But you're not allowed to put any more on top of it yourself, but, you know, anything that's forced on the character will be added. Which one's your favorite so far? Let me see. Oh, okay, I already did all of these, so we're good with that. So now we just go through the rest of them. I think my favorite one, so it's probably Toma, honestly. Toma's was actually a little unfair. His was pretty extensive, honestly. I think it's Toma. I think Toma's is definitely my favorite right now. I don't know if that's going to change with these last three, and I'm assuming some of these other characters will have multiple, like Charlotte has multiple, and whatnot. But yeah, like Toma's was just kind of unfair. Did you use Nouvelette's gift of the dragon ladle in the teapot? I'll be honest, I did, but it's been so long that I forgot what it does. But I have used it. Who's next after the ad? That's a good question. Oh, Dia just showed up. Okay, we got Dia. I assume Dia, Yai, and Mizuki. Right? Yeah, it'll probably... I'll do Yai next, and then Mizuki. I'll do it in that order. Excuse me. All right. All right, let us continue. I appreciate all of the followers. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Admiral Derpington, thank you for the 90, the big 90-month resub. Insane. Appreciate you. Pig-Eyed Blue, thank you for the 13-month resub. Umetsuki, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, editor, you can cut back in here after the ad break. All right, so next up, we're going to actually head back to good old Hinazuma. And we're going to interact with Yai, and then I think we're going to do Yume Mizuki, and then we're going to head back to Fontaine for Dia. And hopefully that... Oh!
Hello, traveler.
Oh!
Are you here for a fortune slip?
Oh my god!
Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
Oh my god! This is technically like Ladochko's voice, right? Oh my god. So if you never did the hidden world quest in Inazuma like years ago, when this nation was recently out, this quest was there was a hidden world quest that tied into Gendo Ringo. The old Gendo was replaced with a new one, which was a Fatui informant that then broke free from the Fatui and decided to like fake her death to then live out her life as the Shrine Maiden, like the fortune teller Shrine Maiden. And that hidden quest was the first time they ever name dropped Arlecchino 2 years before she was in the game, which was crazy. That was a world quest and it wasn't voiced. So technically, this character used to be a Fatui informant, but now they're just living their honest life as the fortune teller Shrine Maiden, as Gendo Ringo, which is really freaking cool. So, yeah, this is her voice. That's so crazy. I mean, I still see 3 boxes, so your stall's ready, right?
It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune.
Wow. That's a thing that happens? So, will I be able to draw one?
That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, so this is Yai Miko's, right? Is she just gonna show up? And how do I check that fortune?
Draw a slip.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, she's talking to him in circles. Yo, he's pissed. And when can I draw a slip?
That depends on your fortune.
So how do I draw a fortune? Oh, that's funny. And how long are we going to do this?
Till right about now. Congratulations on your
That's
great fortune.
hilarious. Wait, how do you know that?
Oh my. I was just wondering who wandered by.
Wow.
Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip?
That's so funny. That's right, but Ringo here says that they were long gone.
That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more
that's
anxious
so
by
funny.
the year.
He looked so pissed.
Won't someone think of the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease.
Aw, you poor thing.
Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting.
My god.
Should be enough to tide us over.
300? And just how long will it take to go through those?
Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip.
Oh my god, ma'am. Ma'am. I need an adult, guys. This is way too personal.
Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
Oh my god. Alright. Yai Miko, please don't scam me. Oh god. Is this actually RNG? Is this not scripted? Hold on, come on. Come on, RNGesus. Please, I prayed. Alright, my gacha luck has been wild lately. Alright, I've been playing the game 5 years. I'm doing my best. I'm excited for Nod Cry. I do everything right by the book. Please, give me good fortune. Open it quickly.
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all.
Definitely not scripted, guys. Clearly meant to happen. It was meant to be. You heard that. How? Miko, did you?
Shh. Now. Don't let the whole world know, or yokai might come and snatch your good luck away.
Oh, shit.
This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a tanuki or baku.
Oh my gosh, Aether's so happy. He's like, yes, I will do that.
All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
All right, ma'am, as you were.
Yes, Lady Gucci.
Enjoy your samsara life. Huh? By the rest, you mean?
That's exactly what she means. What Lady Gucci wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Oh, God.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom.
Yeah, she's like, okay, I'll just write the good ones because, you know, good fortune is, you know, if you have a little good luck, then that's... I don't want people to just be cursed by me.
Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips.
Makes sense.
The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes.
Okay.
Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
Alrighty. See you later, ma'am. Damn, this place. She's just trying to slack off, isn't she?
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Okay. She's like, hey, you know what? It's not a good... It's an honest living. I'll do what I can. Oh my God, we keep the fortune slip. Oh my God, that's our permanent item. Let's go. A great fortune slip a great fortune slip written personally by Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine. It is said that, or rather, Yai Miko says that this fortune slip has some sort of special power. Chat. I don't do this very often. Nod cries right around the corner. And I believe I'm at 2 pity. I'm at 2 pity, guys. Dose. Arnold, if you don't mind me asking, did you change accounts at some point? So when Genshin first came out, I started on PS4. And then a week into the game, I started my account over on PC. But this was also during 1.0. So technically, yeah, but this has been my main account since the game started. You're doing standard pulls, right? No. I'm doing a 10 pull on the Emily banner. I wouldn't mind getting an Emily at 12 pity. Surely. Guys, I'll be honest. I don't regret skipping Emily. But she is really good. I won't say I wish I had her, but I wouldn't be upset if I did. But we will be building pity for Nodcry, and if I don't get anything, hey, if I can get a freaking Eon-san constellation, or goddamn, if I can get an Emily on a 10 pull, that would be wild. At 12 pity. But we'll do a cheeky little 10 pull here, okay? And if anything, it's just going towards the 6.0 banner. Let's get it. Okay. Oh my God, imagine. Come on, Eon-san Gaming. Give me an Eon-san constellation. Oh shit! Let's go! Oh my God. Hell yeah. W luck Thank you so much, Yai Miko. I appreciate the good fortune. Hell yeah. And look at that. It all goes towards Nod Cry. All right, we're 12 pity in, gamers. Nod Cry is going to be peak. Just you wait. Nice. Wow. I definitely was not expecting that. I'll be honest. I knew I wasn't getting the 5-star, but C1. Chee! Yeah, we take those. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, I guess we proceed. We schmoove. Yeah, that was great. Gendo Ringo's voice, really great voice overall. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I haven't gotten a fortune slip from here in ages, so I kind of want to let's try my luck. I haven't gotten a fortune slip from here in forever. Do you guys remember this? You get a fortune slip here, and then you travel down to like the shorelines over here to that guy at the house. He's at like this house, and then you have to choose one of the boxes to get the weapon crafting recipe during year 2. That shit was so that was like clockwork, bro. It was like, oh man, I don't know if this helps, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Those were the days, man. All right, let's see. A bamboo slip that was you. Okay. Oh, actually, I gotta exchange it. I forgot. All right, let's chit chat. All right, please don't overwrite my fortune of the day. Pause, champ. Oh no! Oh man, Gendo Ringo set me up for a drive-by, chat. She was like, it's my turn to write the misfortune slips, and I literally asked one from her. God damn it. Be careful. You are about to lose something that you treasure. Remember to rest if you're feeling unwell. Think twice before you make a decision. Uh-oh. Thank God I did my 10 pull before I pulled this. Yeah, 07's to guys, if that's a Paimon foreshadowing moment right there, guys. That's yeah, we're gonna lose our emergency food in the end game. We might get a little hungry by the time the end game hits. My goodness, get me out of here. Check Brand in the fortress to overwrite it. All right, guys, you know what? We'll double down. We'll double down. All right. Surely we cannot get double terrible luck, right? Surely we will not get misfortune and suspicious food. Surely. We cannot be that cooked. All right, let's sit down. Let's eat our food. And let's pray that it's actually not cooked. Like my luck isn't cooked, not the food. Please let the food be cooked so it's not suspicious, okay? I want cooked food. I want my luck to be not cooked. All right, that's what I meant. Just clarifying there. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. This is bullshit. Are you serious? Guys. Guys, I'm done. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. Oh my God. I got suspicious haggis. A dish with a very distinct flavor. Dry and coarse kernels of something scrape the surface. Something? Dry and coarse kernels of something scrape the surface of your tongue, making you feel like this may not be something edible at all. As you laboriously chew, you can't help but wonder, did some chips of firewood or something accidentally get mixed in while it was being made? Jesus. Yeah, no wonder this strengthens defense. You have to have the freaking, you have to have an iron stomach to freaking suffer through this. Oh my God. Don't look for shortcuts. After all, the shortcuts might already be clogged with hordes of people who've already found it. Yeah, today is scuffed. Oh my God. I really hope that's not like... I really hope I didn't just like ruin my prospects for all time now. Good Lord, get me out of here. Yeah, today is... Yeah, I want today to be over as soon as possible. You saw Hazel on the map? Oh, is he? Hold on. Alright. If I don't see Hazel on the map, you're getting timed out. We got Charlotte. We got Dia. We got Yume Mizuki. Alright, 07's in chat, guys. Get it ready. Let me find the culprit. The Twitch VODs. The Twitch logs do not lie. Who is the unfortunate soul today? Let's see. I will find you. You cannot escape. We'll be here all day if I have to. Oh, Pipoca. I think I saw Hazel on the map. All right, chat. It's been real. It's been fun. But it hasn't been real fun, my friend. All right. I will time you out for 30 seconds. And that'll give me just enough time to get to the actual character in question. Because you're only allowed 3 characters on the map. Where did you... sir, you need to get your... You gotta get your eyes checked out, man. You know? We have to stop scamming the chat. Okay, we have to stop scamming the streamer, okay? No more of this one guy nonsense. All right, I'm trying to do my best over here. And if I can't rely on chat, then who can I rely on, you know? You make everyone else look bad when you make a bad call. And I just want you to know that. I already have glasses for that. You need to update your prescription, my boy. All right, Dia, please save us. Oh, hold on. Let me, All right, let's go. Okay, let's get one more clip. Yeah, those moves are perfect. Murder of Birds, small world. Actually, I just bought on... Actually, I was brought on as a bodyguard for a Fontanian merchant ship recently. Right, here, merchant ship, and I get PTSD back to Skirk story quest, and I'm like, fuck a merchant ship. And everyone on it, okay? I hate merchant ships now. We docked at Romaritine Harbor 2 days ago, and it'll be a while before we depart, so I figured I'd do some city sightseeing. I've heard merchants raving about Fontanian Clockwork Mecca. Gotta say, they weren't kidding. The craftsmanship's exquisite, and those dance moves? Now that's what I call elegance. I was just thinking, steps like those would be perfect for a human dancer too. You're into dancing too, Dia? Kinda. This is for my lady Dunyazard. Wait, this is for... Sorry, kinda. This is for my lady This is for my lady Dunyazard and Nilu, though. They're working on some new choreography, and they've been asking around for ideas. I was just thinking I could record those mechanical dancers and have them view the clips. You know, might spark some ideas. Still, that tall one, Coppelius, right? His moves seem to require some power to pull off. Not only does he have to spin his partner around at high speed, but he also needs to lift her up. That's gotta take some serious strength. Between my lady and Nilu, that's gotta, who's gonna do that exactly? Ma'am? Are you interested in the art of dancing? If you took the role, what if you took the leading role? Me? Oh, no, no, no. I could muddle my way through some simple steps, but a complex routine, not my thing. Last time Dunyazar dragged me onto the dance floor, the beat ran circles around me. I kept stepping on her dress and we both nearly oh god, she's hopeless. During the break, she changed into a short skirt and had me follow her lead. Did you have a good time? Dancing with her? Of course dancing with her? Of course I liked it, but I'm just not cut out to be a dancer, no matter how you slice it. Still, if she wanted to practice a dance like this, I'll have to just grit my teeth and try to take the lead. Guess I'll have Dunyazard dig that old skirt out once I get back. Looks like it'll finally have some use again. Yo. I'm like a W wingman right now. Holy shit. You're welcome, Dunyazard. Thank me later. Holy moly. Yeah. Dia's like, I'm too hardcore to be dancing and doing all that. But you know what? If it's for my lady, if she's like, my lady, I will do anything for you, then it works. All right. Okay. Trying to find the third character. Unless I gotta go through these other ones first. All right, we'll go back to Charlotte. Dude, Charlotte's on a mission right now, man. She's getting into something every single time I see her. All right, let's head down the street. Can you check her thoughts with Nahida while she's in fun? Oh, can you check a Sumeru? Oh, well, I don't think there's any thoughts because there was none for Sino or Tainari earlier, so I don't think they updated them for this event. Yeah. All right. Oh, we got Chiori. Hey, ladies, don't mind. Aw, damn it. I wish it let me sit right in the middle. That would have been hilarious. Oh, man. I was expecting that, too. I was like, oh, man. I got the best seat in the house. All right, that's okay. Ladies.
You don't need any kind of camouflage to fit into Not Cry.
Oh, my fucking God. She's actually like, screw Clorand, I'm planning for Nodcry, gamers. Camouflage, what the heck? Yo, new outfit for Charlotte, please.
People from everywhere in all walks of life congregate there. There isn't a thing you could wear that would stand out.
Oh my god, dude, we get skins every summer and every winter. So, winter 2025, we need a Charlotte skin. This seems like it could be foreshadowing that, and it's made by Chiori. Huh? Really? Then I'll just wear what I've got on now.
You'll freeze to death.
Tactful as always.
I'll make you something more suitable for the cold. Come pick it up in 2 weeks.
Oh my... Guys, they have to preview that outfit when she's in Nodcry. This almost confirms that Charlotte is getting an outfit next, in the winter, like this holiday. And it's made by Chiori. And it's gonna be winter themed. That's huge. Understood. Thanks, Chiori.
It's nothing. Oh, and by the way, those gloves you were eyeing earlier, they'd clash horribly with your look.
Damn. All right, Chiori, you don't gotta kill the girl. Oh, well, I was just browsing.
And you won't accidentally bump into Clorand in my shop either.
Uh-oh. What? I wasn't.
When she orders gloves from me, I usually have Kirara deliver them straight to her door. The only person you'll meet camping here for her is Chevreuse. Perhaps you have a taste for the Special Patrol's hospitality?
Yeah, after the training she's been doing, I don't think so, man. Yeah, Cotton 4K. Nope, None at all. Zero interest.
Like I said, 2 weeks, in-store pickup.
All right. Yes, got it, and thanks.
Traveler, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my god.
If you'd like to buy something, just say so.
Do you have an outfit for me? I'm also going to Nod Cry.
I'm a bit busy, so no invitations to come in for tea and chit-chat today.
Damn.
You know our business hours, so if you'd like to try or buy, just drop by then.
Alrighty.
I'll be heading back in. And, little Miss Journalist, remember, 2 weeks.
Oh my god, yo, get that through your head. 2 weeks. Yes, absolutely. Charlotte. Oh my god, guys, dare I say it, Charlotte confirmed for Nod Cry with a new outfit. Absolute cinema. Looks like nothing gets past Chiori. Time to change tact. You even came here to stop Clorand? Someone told me that Clorand sometimes comes here to buy gloves. Turns out he was playing me for a fool. Forget it. That's not what matters now. My priority is to stock up and prep for my trip to Nod Cry. You convinced your parents? Mom wasn't totally sold, but I never imagined how supportive Pops would be. He even gave me advice and helped me plan some potential stories to, potential vacation spots to visit. And not only that, he helped me buy a bunch of stuff and send letters to his friends there, asking them to help look after me. I already know them though. Veteran reporters all. Sounds like your dad saw right through you. He's really supportive of you. Of course, he's the best dad in the world. Yeah, one of the very few in this game, I might add. That didn't die tragically. Jesus. Naturally, he's the top reporter in all of Teyvat too. If you're lucky, MurderofBirds. Confirmed! Mrs. Worldwide! If you're lucky, MurderofBirds, we'll see each other in Nod Cry. Let's go. Charlotte gamers, dude, imagine, bro, who cares if she was only on the banner? Who cares if it took an entire year for her to come back on the banner? If you're a Charlotte main, or if Charlotte's your favorite character, you have one of the most consistent characters in all of Genshin Impact. You see your character at least once a year. Huge, massive. Big W for her. Okay, I know I said we're gonna go to Inazuma, but I lied, okay? Monsieur Nouvelette's here. All right, we change things accordingly. Oh my god! And it's Sadine! Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna die. Halt! Who goes there? Oh my god. Hello, father. I'm just doing my day job. I am gonna cry. Look at them. He's so proud of his children. Oh my god. Sadine, one of massive fan favorite of the Melusine. Let's go. Speaking of favorite dads, yeah, Nouvelette's right up there. Hell yeah. Oh! Peak.
So, you recommend Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line?
Yes, Monsieur Nouvelette. Ilof often invites Kiara to Chioria Boutique to try on outfits, and they take a bunch of photos. They're all adorable too. Oh my gosh.
In that case, I shall place an order.
Ah! Mind if I drop in?
Greetings, traveler.
Hello. You know, just on a visit with my children. Hey there. Great timing. Monsieur Nouvelette's added a new shop to his itinerary, and we were just discussing what kind of gifts to bring. What kind of gifts?
A rare opportunity to take a vacation has arisen, and I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in Melusine Village.
Oh my god, best dad. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank God for this event, gamers. Thank God for this event. I've been waiting for this. This is everything I've ever wanted from Neuvillette. Yes. He's gonna say hi to all his children.
It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts. As you are here, might I solicit your advice?
Yeah, go for it.
I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines. As such, your insights would be most
Yeah,
valuable.
all of them. I have a Melusine friend who loves... Mimir! I have a Melusine friend who loves to paint. Oh, right. I remember. Sadine's letter mentioned that Mimir has always been passionate about art.
Indeed. Given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift.
Oh my god. That's so cool. Because, yeah, you would have had... I guess you would have had to have done the Alenus world quest to get that. I wonder if that still would have been the case. Because, like, I did all the world quests, so that mention makes sense for me. There's no Melusine who don't like mechanical components. Yeah, that's true. I can help, yeah, that's true. I can help pick some. The Clockwork Workshops usually sell spare components at a discount, and Clockwork toys, too.
Then I shall leave their procurement to you. Thank you.
Yeah, everyone's little token.
Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost. I will ensure you have an ample budget.
Holy shit, bro's flexing right now, goddamn. You can never go wrong with making food.
Oh, I fear my culinary experience only extends to making soups.
If it's liquid, I can take care of it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Jesus.
Sadine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently?
Let me think. Yeah, cake. Oh god, did Navia get to them? Let me think. Yeah, cakes, macarons, blubber, profiterole, pâte de fruit. Oh right, and lots of snacks like Fistos and Fanta. Oh my god.
Oh.
They're living life down there. It's okay to eat stuff like that in moderation as long as they're happy, right?
I understand.
Neuvillette's like, okay, just don't eat yourselves into obesity.
Everyone has different tastes, and in the interests of fairness and justice, we should have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start.
Yeah, he's also like, why are you drinking soda? All right, what's wrong with wholesome, delicious, fresh-tasting water?
It is decided. Every one of those ideas shall be adopted.
Let's go.
Thank you both for your suggestions. Once the purchases have been made, I will have someone package them up and send each to their respective recipients.
Okay.
Sadine, I believe your delivery address is still the Palais Momonia, yes?
Huh? Me? I get a present too? But aren't they for everyone in Mercy Village? Oh, come on, you're still one of them.
Of course. As I said, opportunities like this are hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a gift.
Every Melusine? What about Passive? Because she's kind of like off a ways, and she's also like MIA right now. She's like out in the world.
And you are a Melusine too, are you not?
Yeah, thank you, Monsieur Neuvillette. Aw. No child left behind. I will give all of them. Technically, she's a Vishap, not a Melusine. Neuvillette doesn't treat her any differently, okay? She's doing her best, all right? Leave her alone. Yeah, as the saying goes, passive is passive, okay? All right, Fontaine is done for now. Oh, God. I don't know if I can do this, chat. Not again. We got Kirara again. Oh my God, Kirara's still at the restaurant? Jesus. Okay. It might be cooked, chat. No pun intended. All right, we're gonna do this in order now. Nouvelette kind of caught me off guard a little bit. All right, is Layla still going about her business here? God, that's so cool that she's here too. That's another thing too. Like, it's really cool to have these cameos because, like, even Kaya last patch, I think, like for some of Kaya's interactions, like he had Klee. And so by pairing some of these characters together, like for like cameo interactions, you don't really have to like focus so much on having every character have their own anecdote. But, oh, we're in the back rooms, I think. Hold on. Are we doing this? Oh, we're doing this. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me just, I'm just here. I'm just here as an observer, okay? Actually, you know what? Let me do this, actually. I kind of want to get a decent picture. All right. Therapy time. No peeking either. If you don't peek, you get head pats. Don't be like me, okay? Be smarter. All right. Realize that head pats are the way.
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes?
Oh, I am so sad. I'm so sad this isn't voiced. Oh my god. Alternate personality? Don't mistake me, little Miss Yokai. I am Layla. I'm just sleepwalking right now. Peak Layla. Oh my god. You're Dreamwalker Layla. Ah, no less than I expected of my dear friend Murder of Birds. An apt sobriquet?
Your personality is the opposite of Miss Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality.
A mask? Oh, now that's an amusing way of putting it.
How many more masks like you are there?
No shot. Is Mizuki assuming that Layla has like multiple personality disorder? Oh my god. Jesus. He's like, is there a happy you? Is there a sad you? Is there a... That's a nice pose you're striking, little Miss Yokai. Why would you need... What would you do if there were more... Sorry. What would you do if I were to say more than one?
My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear. Lies are of no use here.
Oh my god, this is horrifying. She's like, your lies will not work here. You demon, whatever entity you are. Yeah, look at her. Jesus. They're trying to one-up each other. Oh my, how terrifying. But relax, I'm one of a kind. And what's more, I'm nothing like you assume. At most, I help her with her homework and draw some star charts while she finally falls asleep. She's been pushing herself harder lately, piling more pressure on herself. Not that she'd admit it, but I know absolutely everything that goes on in her mind. She's clearly doing a good job, but she won't rest until she finds some flaw, even if there isn't one to find.
Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life?
The opposite. The opposite. Her advisor and classmates all praise her to the skies, but she ignores what she's already accomplished, fixated instead on any little imperfection and unfilled gap.
I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward.
Yeah, she's a perfectionist, it sounds like.
Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear.
No! Well, maybe she won't disappear. Maybe she'll just... Maybe they'll finally become one. And Layla won't be like this tired, timid, like... always lethargic individual, you know? This is true Layla after all. No, I love her. Is that so? Great. Looking forward to it. Oh my god. Hey, well, she is her at the end of the day. So if anything, they would just kind of become one instead of being two halves. They'll be a whole.
Huh?
Yeah. What? Confused? Little Miss Yokai, I am Layla. I always have been. Yeah, exactly. Like, as a separate entity, it might seem like, oh my god, we're losing you. But actually, it would be really cool. Oh, you know, I don't know. See, the only thing about this that would be a little weird is, let's just say this therapy session works, but somebody didn't do this. And the next time they see Layla or they hear Layla, she sounds, quote unquote, she sounds normal. They'd be like, what the fuck happened? I thought this girl was like lethargic and tired all the time, you know? So I'm kind of curious if this will have permanent ramifications for her character moving forward. I think that'd be cool regardless. Like, if it's happening, it's happening. Rather than disappearing, I'd just be the mask being dropped. Exactly. Oh my god, cinema. Murder of Birds, would you mind supporting me a bit? I think she's about ready to wake. Layla? Huh? What? Hey there, sleepyhead. I got you. Easy now. Thank you. I'm supposed to be receiving therapy right now, right? I didn't sleepwalk again, did I? Miss Mizuki, I didn't say anything rude or do anything I shouldn't have, did I?
No, you didn't. Please relax. You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment.
Oh.
It gave me quite a start.
I'm sorry. It must be because I've barely slept these past few weeks. As soon as I stop sleeping well, I start sleepwalking.
In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest?
Huh? I slept well, and I don't feel dizzy. My vision isn't blurry either. But I did have a very strange dream. In it, someone was sitting next to me. I couldn't see her face, but she was holding my hand the whole time. She seemed to be saying something, but I couldn't hear it. And I felt like her presence comforted... Sorry, and I just felt like her presence comforted me.
It's okay. That's enough for now. Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current. Thinking of them fondly from time to time is fine. But should you try to reach out and grab them?
Uh-oh. All right, I understand.
In that case, today's session is concluded. Please return tomorrow at the same time, Miss Layla, and please be punctual.
Yes, thank you. And thank you for supporting me just now, Murder of Birds. Okay, I'll be going now. You know, I think I can write a great abstract now. Aw, look at her. I wonder if she sounds better. I can't tell, obviously, so we'll have to wait and see. Alrighty, not bad. Good shit. Good stuff, Layla. She's improving, guys. The character development is wild. All right, let's, so we got Kirara. We got Sino. Oh, and we have Dia again. Okay, let's go back to Kirara now. And then we'll head up. All right, really quick chat. I'm gonna run an ad because I have to use the restroom. So we're gonna run an ad right now. Get the timer back up. How good's my timing right now? Do you guys think? I still haven't gotten Sayu. Sayu still hasn't shown up yet, which is a little concerning. But I've interacted with everyone at least once. Excuse me. Okay, well, let me see. Okay, do we count the Natlanese? We're not gonna count the Natlanese because I only have one left of these. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So excluding the Natlinese, I have 20. Also, Illusory Plum, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know why, but I can't hear my alerts. Either I was in the middle of something and I didn't hear it or something, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I may have just been like in the zone. Oh, man. All right. Anyways, I will be right back. Sit tight, and we will continue momentarily. All right, be right back.
What should I try this time? What should I try this time?
Hello again.
What should I try this time?
I'm back. I'm back. What is that spam? Hello?
Hello again.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to double check my raid alerts. Also, just to let anybody know, if you guys were curious, I will be streaming the special program tomorrow morning for 5.8. The last patch of Natlan. Also, so I had this idea. I was going to keep it to myself, but I figured I would just tell anyone that's in here now. Do you guys think it would be a cool idea? Before Nodcry, so within the next 6 weeks, I want to do a compilation of all of the Natlan special programs. So from 5.0 to 5.8 as like a full video before Natlan comes out. I'm sorry, before Nodcry comes out. Just to have like a full like reaction pan of the entire patches. I know people can go to every individual video, but I think it would be cool to just have like one whole thing. And then when the game is done, I'm going to do a compilation of all of those compilations of every special program, but that's not going to be until like the game's basically done. But I like that idea. I want to do that. I have another compilation that I'm going to do. I can't do it yet because all the videos aren't on YouTube, but I want to do my reaction to like every Natlan cutscene after I play all the content. So I want to basically do like an annual compilation of like all of the stuff of that previous nation. I think that'd be really cool and kind of hype. For Natlan, looking back on it and like all the cool factors of it, and you know, just kind of like a I honestly got the idea because my Super Smash Bros. Ultimate reaction compilation just passed 3 million views recently, and I was like, wow, this one compilation reaction has more views than any of my independent ones on my other channel. And it's just interesting how, like, you know, like people like always go back and yearn for those like moments of just like, you know, the past and stuff, because I don't think a lot of people go back to some of those older special programs. So it'd just be kind of a cool look back on the build up and the hype of each patch as Natlan was coming out. So yeah, I would like to do that. But yeah, so after tomorrow's special program, I'm gonna kind of create that little compilation. I want to do it for all of, I mean, I can't really go back and do it. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't make sense. So I'm gonna do that moving forward. I'm gonna do that. So moving forward, we're gonna do that for Natlan. I think I'll post it during the, like, the quote-unquote, during like the dead week of this next patch. So I'll probably post it the week after the special program for 6.0 drops. So basically this time next patch, right? So it'll be like the weekend after 6.0, the 6.0 special program drops. So it'll be like one of the last videos that people get to watch and look back on Natlan before the next region comes out. And Act 5 of Natlan will at the very least be done, or it'll at least be uploaded on my channel. I'm going to be uploading pretty rapidly over the next 2 months, so. Yeah, hopefully it does well. Hopefully people will seek it out and it'll get people hyped and excited. A little bit of nostalgia too. I love like documenting like history, especially looking back on things that are done and finished. So yeah. All right. With all of that said, chat, I think we are ready to continue. I think we're like 2/3 of the way done. We still have a little bit more to go. All right, editor, you can cut in right here. All right, so we have Kirara back. Oh, Chongyun, Big Chongus. Holy moly, dude! This kitchen's getting a little too. This kitchen's getting a little too big here, Chef Mao. Oh my God. You're talking about spicy foods and you bring Chongyun into the mix. That's crazy. All right, let's, I'm gonna try to get a decent photo with everyone in here. Aether, you look like an outcast. You look like you're not a part of the squad, just saying. He looks so far away, but I can't really get him involved with the picture. Hold on. Yeah, the spacing's a little off. You know what? I'll throw Chef Mao in there too. Why not? Sure thing. Yo, Big Chongus. Yeah, see, that's a little bit better. I like that one. Let me get this little picture while I'm here. I'm stuffed. And this time, my tongue was safe from being burned by heat and spice. Thanks, Chongyun. No problem at all, miss. With a well-stocked kitchen like Shangling's, making a bowl of noodles is nothing. Oh, cold noodles. I see. See what I say? Told you I knew someone that makes delicious cold dishes. You're here too, Chongyun. That's right. That's right. Chongyun's signature dish, cold noodles with mountain delicacies. It's just perfect for Kirara. I was passing through the area when Shangling came up to me. Said that she had something really urgent she needed my help with, so I followed her and wound up making a bowl of noodles with a side with some sides for Miss Kirara. Oh, hold on. What did that say? Yes, a happy coincidence. I used one of my recipes to prepare a simple meal. Thankfully, it seemed to suit Miss Kirara's taste too. Yes, a happy coincidence. I used one of my recipes to prepare a simple. Oh, okay, hold on. That's literally what I just said. Oh, that's what that read off as. Wait, what was my response then? Oh, okay. I read what he said, but I didn't read up higher. What I meant to read was, when you put it like that, thanks to his condition. Yes, a happy coincidence. I used one of my recipes to prepare a simple meal. Thankfully, it seemed to suit Miss Kirara's taste. Chongyun, come on. No need to act like a stranger. If you keep this up, I won't take you to see Ioroi or Ito. Oh my God. Oh, the yokai? Ito and Ioroi. Chongyun said he's always wanted to see supernatural creatures, but for some reason, he's never managed to. Ito's a full-blooded Oni, and Ioroi's a proper great yokai. And it just so happens that I can make the introductions. Great yokai? Do they, Miss Kirara, what exactly are the spirits and monsters of Inazuma like? Do they ever harm people with magic? My God, this is so cool. If they're really fierce, I can always ask for Lanyan from Chenyu Vale's Lan clan to help. Her family's Chiman arts will definitely be able to subdue them. It's not that deep, buddy. Right. And there's also my friend Sing Cho. His swordsmanship is top-notch, and he'll definitely help. That's just the sort of noble soul he is. That'd be cool if he went to Inazuma again, like the Iridori festival. Chongyun, buddy, about that. Calm down a sec. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, Chongyun. Ioroi and Ito are both good people. Good yokai. The worst, and I mean the absolute worst thing that Ito's ever done is refuse to admit that he lost the card game. He still owes me tricolor dongo for that. Ioroi is also nice. It's just, every time I pass through Chinju Forest, he drags me into playing hide and seek. Huh? That's completely different from what I've read. The books also say that everyone in Liyue Harbor stands on swords while they surf through the skies. Don't believe everything you read. That settles it. You're taking the boat with me in a few days. I'll take you to see them, and Granny too. Oh my God. Very well. I'll start getting ready now. Right, and I'll need to bring my yokai booklet too. Sheesh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, when they said riding on swords, I thought of Yanqing from Honkai Star Rail, because he literally does that. And the Xianzhou is basically like Liyue in space. But yeah, nice. All right, so I'm expecting them to be I wonder if Ito's gonna make a cameo along with Ioroi and Xingqiu when they go to Inazuma. That's really, really cool. Actually, let me double check on that. Oh, the kid. He's here, gamers. Let's go. Shikanoin Heizo Dose. Let's get it. All right, sir. You're literally just standing in the middle of the street menacingly. Oh, never mind. You're on the case once again. And just like that, she left. She looked like she was in pain too. Must have had to go take her medicine. So what's that about this? So what's that about this time? Oh, just in time, Murder of Birds. Remember that case from before? I already cracked it. Elementary, my dear Hazo, I see. Classic detective shenanigans. I suppose I can tell you the whole story. You look like you might explode from curiosity otherwise. She probably won't come after me for leaking the case details. Oh my god. In short, the culprit was a student who frequented secondhand bookshops. Too poor to buy books, he just read them on site. One day, he wrote a letter confessing his love to the girl he admired in secret and planned to slip it into her desk. But in the end, shyness got the better of him and he retrieved it. He retrieved it unopened. Dejected, he began to head back home. On the way, he wanted to crumple the letter into a ball and throw it, but he couldn't bear to do that either. So he began mindlessly fanning himself with it. Brother. Just then, he passed by a second-hand bookshop. So, to distract himself from his problems, he decided to head in and finish the novel he'd started reading a few days ago. After finishing The Flesh-Eating Tree That You Shouldn't Mess With, he returned home only to discover that his Oh, did he think that he put it in the book? And then he had to track down the book, and it probably was purchased by the girl that he was going to confess his love to? Wait, he didn't leave the letter stuck in the book, did he? Exactly. He had accidentally used his love letter as a bookmark while reading. By the time he realized his mistake and returned to retrieve it, he found that the book had already been sold, and the shopkeeper couldn't recall the buyer's name. If anyone saw that letter... The poor boy must have been drowning himself crazy, thinking, if anyone reads that, I'm done for. I've got to get it back, no matter what. Oh my god, this is insane. Desperate. Oh my god, look at the lighting. Hello? Sheesh. Desperate, he turned to the modus operandi he'd read about in the same criminal novel to retrieve it. I don't know if it was because I don't know if it's because he's actually really talented due to the book's meticulous and detailed descriptions, or because Inazuma City is so safe lately that nobody bothers with basic precautions. But he succeeded. He used the criminal technique in the book to conduct numerous break-ins and threw all of Hanamizaka into chaos. As the case was initially pretty minor, only the Doshin were assigned to the case at first, but as the investigation stalled out, the public got more and more restless. So, Madame Kujosara assigned me to take charge. Fortunately, it wasn't too complicated, and as for the process, well, I'd say it went pretty smoothly. So how'd you catch the guy? Well, I didn't really catch him per se. One of the Doshin at the station bought a copy of The Flesh-Eating Tree That Shouldn't Be Messed With. He was going on about how I gotta see it for myself how good of a book... I gotta see for myself how good a book that can make a criminal willing to risk it all is. And as he opened it, the letter just fell out. After reading this baffling love letter, everything clicked. Oh, well, I guess his name would have been on the letter, and then they just tracked the guy down, right? Yeah, look at that. Holy moly. So, I just picked the time when classes were about to finish, intercepted our little criminal on his way out. He didn't even try to run? Of course he did. Turned tail and was about to bolt the second I saw him. So I just said, if you run, I'll show the letter to your crush's desk mate. That's crazy. No sooner had I finished speaking than he meekly surrendered. Hazo, you're terrifying. It was a bluff. I'd never actually follow through with something that low. Oh! Brother. Hello? Nani? He might be a kid, but a crime is a crime. He might be a kid, but a crime is a crime, and crimes come with consequences. He'll have to take responsibility and pay all the restitution required. He seems to be a bit too good for it. Seems like he's got a very dangerous talent. Sigh. Oh, well, I can't believe I read that. That's why I say that criminal novels that romanticize crime end up desensitizing people to it. Something like this isn't really illegal, right? No harm, no foul. It's no big deal. Once ideas like that start worming into people's minds, they might unknowingly turn to fools who cross the line. All right, let me get this. Murder of Birds, what do you think about it? Yes, consistent, I think that's kind of consistent. Oh my, really? Tread lightly then. Should you act on those thoughts? I might have... Oh, I think I may have misinterpreted how that was supposed to be read. I might have to pull up on your trail, and the next time... next thing you know, Madame Kuja will be clapping you with irons. Jesus. And we'd best avoid that scenario. She's rough with the cuffs, so say nothing of the shopping when she leads you around. Oh, would you look at the time? I should be heading back to the station. The pile of cases on my desk isn't going to solve itself. After the debacle like this, I'm sure it won't be long before Madame Kujo takes us all on another public security lecture tour. All right. Let's just hope that we don't have any other idiot copycat criminals. Otherwise, overtime beckons again. Sheesh. Hey, crime never ceases, my boy. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. All right, so I wonder when Sayu's gonna show up, if at all, at this point. It's been a hot minute, I will say. Oh my God, he actually went to see them. Chat. We have to pull up. We have to see Nouvelette with his children. Is he down? Okay, yeah, he's in the actual village. Okay. Oh my God. This is so crazy cool. Guys, you know how we resurrected and brought Mini-Dur to life? It's a shame that we can't do the same for it's a shame that we couldn't do the same for Elenus, but it makes sense, right? Like, he preferred to not be resurrected, number one. Number two, it would also, like, destroy. He's outside? Oh, the render was slow? Oh, okay. Oh, that was a little weird. Yeah, damn, is the render that off? Oh, there he is. Okay, I guess I was off by a little bit. I thought he was in the village. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Nouvelette, you're here. Oh, okay. Enjoying your nice water, my sir?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Wait, what?
It's been so long. I'm really sorry. Are we late?
Oh, the other ones are voiced. Okay, I was a little taken back by that because I was like, Sadine wasn't voiced, so I wasn't expecting the other ones to be either. Oh my God! Voiced Melusine! My heart!
No, I was just early. You were right on time.
Oh my goodness, look at them, they're so excited.
We're here to pick you up. The other Melusines are back in the village making you dinner.
This is so cool hearing them.
Thanks for making the journey. Today, I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Mercy Village.
Oh my god, okay, this one takes after Charlotte.
Monsieur Novelette, please, take this flower. I just picked it for you.
Oh, chat, my heart. My heart! These cute, adorable creatures.
Monsieur Novelette! Monsieur Novelette! Monsieur Novelette!
Hello, Dad! I missed you!
Hey! Relax. He's not hard of hearing, you know. Be polite.
Oh my gosh.
It's all right. Hello, everyone. I'm delighted to see all of you as well. Did you all receive the gifts I had sent over earlier?
We did. Everyone loves them.
I love this so much, guys.
Zana really liked the components you gave her, and she got you a thank you gift. Verida liked them a lot too.
Aww.
She used them to make a pistol.
Pow pow!
That's right! I'll definitely join the Marechaussee fandom
Yeah.
soon. Please believe in me.
Yeah, that was her wish. That was like one of her like goals that she wanted to achieve when we first got to Fontaine. She's like, I want to join the Marechaussee.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. The process itself is already extraordinarily meaningful. I believe you will learn and gain much.
Look at that, guys. A sweet and supportive father figure.
As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. One day, when I'm a real journalist, I'll wear it when I give you an official interview. Don't get ahead of yourself, Lomé. Monsieur Novelette is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you'll have to apply first, then follow the proper procedures to make an appointment.
Oh my gosh, she's so like by the book.
What are procedures? Do you mean those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who can grow anything? I've seen them!
Oh my gosh, they're so sweet.
No, procedures. And they're...
Procedures?
Well, I don't know either. But that's what Sadine wrote in her letter. Anyway, she also mentioned that there was one day when Monsieur Neuvillette was so busy, he didn't even have time to drink water.
Oh my god, imagine that. What kind of world are we coming to? Nuh-uh, really? Egad! Lagasp!
Could the Palais Mermonia be so cruel?
Oh, man.
Regarding that particular problem, well, I shall be more careful in the future.
We're all really concerned about your health. It'd be nice if you spent less time working and gave yourself more time to rest instead.
Oh, man, imagine that. Imagine an adult hearing that, taking that to heart.
Oh no, we got sidetracked, didn't we? How far into the interview did we get? You haven't even started, Lomé. You're still in the reporting stage. All right. No, wait, that's not right. I still have a ton of questions. We'll need to find a place to sit down for a nice long talk. And don't you worry. Seren told me how tall you are and how you bumped your head the last time you squeezed into one of our homes. So I've already gone and moved all the tables and stools outside.
This is so wholesome. I love how I'm just watching this happen from the side. I'm like, you know what? Neuvillette, you deserve this, buddy.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel much better now.
I still prefer being in Mercy Village. We might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places. Today I brought some water sent from Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, the long delivery time has warmed it to room temperature. And I cannot say if the taste will be affected.
Oh my god, Snezhnayan water? Good lord.
Then let's hurry up and drink it. It'll be super refreshing with some fresh poisson champai.
Poisson champai?
Yeah, come on everyone. Let's bring Monsieur Neuvillette back home pronto.
Welcome home, father.
Hey!
God, I love this so much. Bro, they had two awesome dads, dude. Elinus and Neuvillette, like, they had the life, man.
Come on, let's go, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Stop. Stop. Oh my god. I love this so much. Ah. That was literally... I'm sorry, Toma. Sorry, Toma and Kaya. That clears easy. Easy clear, gamers. That's probably my favorite anecdote of this patch. Oh my goodness gracious. What would make this better is if we could actually see them when we go down here. But like, even if we can't, like, it's still so freaking cool. I really, really appreciate that. It's been ages, man. It's been forever. But they're all still down here. They're all still hanging out. Merusi Village was so goated. Just as like a location. Yeah, and they chose the... They chose like 4 of the general Melusines, but we interacted with all of them throughout like the different world quests that the game gave us, so I really appreciate that. And long overdue, I might add. It's been ages since I've wanted to see all of them interacting with each other, so the fact that they're doing that is really cool. Oh my god, we have another Hazo. Dude, is Sayu... Does Sayu show up like at all? This is the 3rd one for Hazo before she shows up. Damn, Sayu's cooking over here. All right, Hazo. Oh, what are we doing now? What's going on, sir? Oh, what a great shot. Oh, another great shot. I'm taking all the pictures. I'm so happy. Looks like another uneventful day in Hanamizaka. Well, since I'm all out and about, I might as well grab a quick bite before quickly returning, sorry, let me read that again. I should grab a quick bite before reporting back to Madame Cujo. Gotcha, Detective Slacker. Ah, but on the contrary, I've just finished my work as a Doshin. My work as a detective has not yet begun. That accusation is almost too flimsy to bother refuting. Jesus. Semantics, Hazo. No, actually, I wasn't joking. Oh, nice. Recently, a group of shady peddlers have been hawking illicit potions all over Hanamizaka. When they used to be legitimate vendors, but they've gone rogue for some reason. They're using their legal businesses as cover to lead us in circles. The Doshin have been on it for ages without finding anything conclusive. So I plan to break the case wide open my way. We can team up. Haha, appreciated. But this case isn't nearly serious enough to warrant you getting involved. Songo and the others have been conducting a covert investigation for some time now. They've already got most of the evidence. Now it's my turn. My gosh. Oh, wait, what did I say there? It'll be a cinch for the great Detective Hazo. Now that's a welcome sentiment, Murder of Birds. If everything goes well, I'll treat you to something tasty. Promise. All right, cool. Mans is literally on the case. Nice, nice, nice. All right, cool, cool, cool. Actually, you know what? There was one thing that I thought of. Hold on, let me actually go over here really quick, because it did show up in the shot, and I was like, actually, I kind of want to make a little comment on this before we get any further. The statue of the omnipresent god, chat. This statue is hitting so different now that we have experienced the Teyvat interlude teaser trailer, which revealed the 4 shades of Celestia, confirmed the sustainer of heavenly principles being the shade of space, which we've speculated for a while. And this statue is giving a lot of people pause, myself included. I made a tweet about this, but I can't help but notice some of the parallels and similarities. The wings remind me of Renova. The hood reminds me of Nibirius. And this little necklace amulet thing reminds me of the Eye of the Storm, which is relevant to Anemo and Istaroth, the god of time. Obviously, the Shade of Space is currently MIA. We don't really know what they're up to, or what master they're following now or whatever. But I kind of wonder if this statue also reflects the 3 current shades that are overlooking Teyvat. If the Shade of Space is if in fact the Shade of Space is kind of off doing their own thing. I was gonna say maybe the clothing could reflect the Shade of Space, like this little cross section right here, like the cross fabric. But I'm not entirely sure. Like the attire wise, it seems like it could be. That could also be a reflection of Phanes, the primordial one, if you will, right? Because when you think of omnipresent God, time and space, life and death are all omnipresent concepts, right? Omnipresent concepts of existence. And so, you know, I guess reason would be the only one that's kind of lacking. So, so yeah, I just think it's really cool. I can't help but think this is like an amalgamation of the shades, and each one kind of reflects them in a different way. But yeah, at the time of, like, obviously we didn't know. The first thing I noticed in the trailer were the wings specifically, because those same wings were reflected in the like the early Inazuma cutscenes of like when they first talked about the putting the visions in the statue. And another thing too, which is crazy, allegedly, right? Like the visions come from Celestia, right? They come from the gods. And A would take the visions and put them into this statue of an omnipresent god, which seemingly reflects Celestia. And it's also interesting that it's here in Inazuma, where I think in her cutscene, she mentions that eternity is the closest to the heavenly principles. I don't know if that was in like her trailer, if that's a quote. I think it's in one of her trailers actually. But she does mention that like eternity is closest to the heavenly principles, and then you have a statue which reflects potentially the shades of the heavenly principles, which is really cool. So yeah, I just think that's really cool in general. I think there's a lot more to the Raiden Shogun, and A in particular, maybe even what Makoto knew back in the day, especially when you consider that, you know, the moons, you know, they talk like one of the moons referenced eternity. And, you know, like that reflects Inazuma. And I also mentioned A when we learned about that as well. So, and she's got like that plane of Euthymia with like the weird, like crimson-like moon that was in there as well. So a lot of really cool things to look back on, especially I wanted to mention it just because we're in Inazuma right now. And it's been a talking point for the last couple of days, especially since these trailers, especially since the trailer has been kind of out and about, and I wanted to mention it. All right, anyways, let us continue. Steel yourself, guys, because Sino is back. Yeah, that's another thing too. I need to stop calling her the Shade of Space. She has a name now, Asmodee. It's gonna take me a while to remember her name, just because, like, not even remember it, but just be like, oh my god, she has a name now. I can finally say Asmodee instead of the sustain, like the mouthful, the sustainer of heavenly principles.
There should be enough bark samples. Next, soil collection.
I guess you can say this tree is all bark and no bite. Anyways, what you doing?
I came here to assist Tainari with collecting plant samples. He directed me to come collect bark around here.
Gotcha.
But these trees are covered in mushrooms.
Hold on, is he gonna...
I have to clear them away.
Please tell me he's gonna say something.
It's not easy.
Please tell me he's gonna say the same joke.
I can't help but wonder just how these mushrooms got to that size.
Environmental factors, perhaps?
Right. Tainari also talked about how the environmental factors influencing the growth of fungi are extremely complex and varied, each interacting with the others.
Yep.
Even the smallest change in one variable can greatly impact their growth process.
I thought you were from Spontamod, Sino.
No, I've simply been pondering a question these past few days.
Uh-oh. Here it is.
Do you know why fungi only grow on trees and not on grilled meat?
Oh, God. Is it gonna be like a fun guy meme? Or a fun guy joke? Why don't they grow? I have no idea. I can't imagine.
Because that's what they've always done. They're all vegetarians.
Alright, who's on our list next, actually? We got Dia. Oh, we got Hazo. Hazo, brother. Can you stop hogging the freaking... Can you stop hogging the spotlight from Sayu, please? Yeah, anyways, yeah, let's move on. We have a crime to solve, okay? We can't be doing this, guys. Alright. Ooh, this is a great shot. Quite the slippery branch, but there's no such thing as a deed that leaves no trace. How's the case coming along? I seem to have run into a minor snag. They're a bit sharper than I anticipated. Not only do I have a whole pile of middlemen who don't even know each other, but their sales channels are all one way. It's time to find a new angle. Uh-oh. Really? Brother, you said like 2 sentences. What the hell? He's like, yeah, I'm hot on their trail, traveler. Until next time. And then he leaves. Like, come on, bro. Guys, we're really holding back Sayu for this? Sheesh. Finally, she's here, gamers. All right, Sayu. This is your moment to shine, girl. This is what everything has been leading up to. Why are you in the boonies right now? You're like all the way up. What? Dory is in Inazuma. Oh my days. Holy moly. The great Lord Sangama Bay. What are you doing here? I'm sure you're just trying to make another quick buck. Surely. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh my god, this reminds me of Chi-Chi and Yao Yao from the first event. They were also like sitting on rocks talking to each other. I see. So no ninjutsu can disguise someone as a potion bottle after all. But think about it. Actually, he's like, damn. But think about it. A human-sized bottle? Now, wouldn't that be an eye-catching sight?
Really? But making a ninja gadget like that would take forever. And it'd be a real pain, too.
Yo, shout out Lily Pichu. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. What are you trying to sell this time? What schemes are you cooking up? Ah! Murder of birds. What brings you here? Sayu, I'm protecting you from scams. All right. I'm trying to protect your bottom line, okay? Your wallet's in jeopardy. Sayu, what's she pushing on you? What's she pushing on you?
I ran into Dory while I was shopping, and she dragged me into helping film an advertisement.
Oh god, free promotion. She's gonna make you work so she can get exposure. And she's probably promising you something that can make you grow.
She talked so fast, I couldn't even get a word in, and bought me lots of snacks and drinks, so I've been listening to her talk this whole time.
No, that's how she gets it. Damn, and she's giving her like back massages too? Jesus. This little bottle is nothing less than the newest, most valuable treasure in Lord Sangima Bay's portfolio. Alright, well, what is it? Behold, feast your eyes on the ultra amazing miracle tonic, guaranteed to make you taller with 0 effort. The name's a guaranteed mouthful. Never mind the potion. Yo, talk to him, Aether. Come on! Customers these days don't have the patience for in-depth pamphlets or detailed explanations. Yeah, they only read the headlines. So, I just crammed everything they need to know about the potion and its effects into the name. It's a bit long, sure, but it gets the point across loud and clear. Actually, you know what? That is kind of smart. That's probably how things are these days.
Sounds nice, but I don't have any more. The Shrine Maiden took all my allowance.
Oh no! Huh? Why? That's wage theft!
No, not at all. It's just for safekeeping. If I need money, I can ask her for it.
Oh, okay. Is she like your banker or something?
I've never really understood budgeting and always spent too fast.
Ah.
So by the end of the month, I never had anything left.
It's her accountant.
Once the Shrine Maiden found out, she insisted on helping me do, an audit.
No!
Then she sat me down and went through my expenses all night long.
No! Sayu, you're still a child. Live your life. Don't become an adult. This sucks.
Turns out, I keep buying random stuff, none of which I can actually use. My house is stuffed full of unopened Komania Express packages.
Damn.
She helped me go through them and discovered 5 different types of hype-boosting medicines, 6 kinds of nutritional supplements, and a whole bunch of different shoes and insoles.
Oh my god, you're literally susceptible to scams. You're one of those people that you're not safe with your own money.
So she said that starting this month, she'll manage my stipend. If I want to buy something, I have to ask her first. No more impulse buying.
Damn, Dory's like, god damn it. I can't scam her now. So, Miss Ninja, hypothetically, and I do mean hypothetically, if you were to tell that kind Shrine Maiden you wish to purchase my potion, she'd never approve the expense. Please, Murder of Birds, such harsh language. Are you implying that I, Lord Sangima Bay, am lying? You probably aren't lying, but you're probably, like, not thinking about the customer right now either. But of course, in matter of business, would I ever? You just aren't telling the truth. Murder of Birds, how could you? Is that really how you see me? Just know that I neither the largest nor fastest of felines. You aren't a cheetah and aren't lying. Don't even think of using corny jokes to weasel out of this. Gah! Living up to your name and fame, Murder of Birds. Just to be so well versed in such knowledge, you are well traveled indeed. Fine, forget it. Miss Ninja, since Murder of Birds is your friend, allow me to make you a special offer. She was about to buy too. Oh, she's like, she was about to buy too. But with Murder of Birds here and acting all familiar with Sayu, I can't mark it up. How about you just give it to her for a fair price? Ever think about that? Is that a foreign concept? What's going on here? As long as you're willing to help me make the ad, this potion is on the house. Yes, that's the ticket. Short-term losses, long-term profit. Oh my god. Short-term losses, long-term profit. Once sales take off, I'll earn every mora back a dozen times over. During the production of the advertisement, all potions you consume shall be free of charge. And that's not all. Murder of Birds, here, take this bottle, a free sample. Did I just hear the word free escape your lips? Unbelievable.
Really? But with my height, can we really film an ad?
Not to worry. When it comes to making an ad, height simply isn't the problem. All you need to do is use your ninjutsu and poof! Turn yourself into a potion bottle. And then, oh my gosh, Sayu. Sayu's freaking going Super Saiyan, going Kaioken over here. Turn yourself into a potion bottle and then burst open it with another big poof. And then potion bottles will come raining down from the sky. But now that's a wow. Now that'll wow audiences for sure.
I can't do that with my ninjutsu.
Uh-oh. You don't have Kagebushi no Jutsu? Oh, I guess that clones copies of yourself, not into other objects, so. No problem. No problem. I managed to hire, oh my god, did she hire Linny? No problem. I managed to hire a magician from Fontaine to help. We'll film the ad together, and soon it'll be seen all across Teyvat.
Then I need to go ask for some time off. I've been working so hard lately. She'll definitely approve it.
Oh man. Oh, we got the tonic. Oh shit. Nice.
Then I need to go ask for some time off.
Okay.
I've been working so.
Nice, nice, nice. Interesting. Okay, I want to see that tonic. I don't know if, I hope, is it a permanent, like, non-using? Oh, yeah, wow, nice. All right, so we have the Ultra Amazing, this is a sample, but Ultra Amazing Miracle Tonic guaranteed to make you taller with 0 effort. A Miracle Tonic obtained from Dory. It seems a little suspicious. Could growing taller really be that easy? Not a shot. No shot in hell, gamers. All right, let's see. We have Dia. I'm gonna go back to Kirara, actually, so. All right, we'll head up here and work down. Alrighty. Oh my god! Eoroy! We actually came through! Ah, I love this. Awesome. Good stuff. The squad! Oh! Is he voiced? I don't know. Oh, kind and generous Eoroy and all other Tanuki. I promise I'll bring you more treats next time, so please let me go this once.
And here I thought you were a fast runner,
Let's
little
go!
Nekomata. Yet you can't even catch a few little tanuki? Youth these days, no discipline at all.
Okay. Bro, spoken like a true boomer. Goddamn. Kirara, what are you doing here?
Oh, the hide-and-seek master has shown himself. Ask him for lessons.
Hey, what's going on, man? Murder of Birds, please help me reason with Eoroy. I really don't have time to play today. I've got a whole pile of deliveries left. Every time a delivery takes me through Shinju Forest, Eoroy stops me and has me play hide and seek with the little Tanuki. It's fun to play with them every now and then, but when it's every single time, well, I'm on the clock. After all, it's not like I can just sit around and play. It's not like I can just sit around all day, every day like Eoroy. Well, I mean, bro doesn't really have a choice in the matter, you know?
You insolent little Necomata! I am Eoroi, hidden protector of the grove. It is a most heavy responsibility I bear. What do you mean, sit around here? Do you mean to say that I am idle?
Damn. A heavy responsibility, huh? Yeah, I get it, because he's made of stone. And the stone's heavy. So, a heavy response. Anyways. True enough. You're pretty heavy now that you're a big... Oh. I just had to finish the sentence, guys. Yeah, I was on the same page as her. Anyways. But that's not the point. Hurry up and lift the barrier spell, or I'll be late delivering my packages.
Why are young yokai all so impetuous? Did you really think I'd hinder your duties?
Maybe.
Yobu Koban, has the package been delivered?
Oh, damn.
Yes, left it on the table.
Are we sure, though? Because, like, these Baka Danuki kind of get things wrong sometimes, so... I don't know, man. Huh? What? When did you... My package!
Ha! Still so young, little yokai. I knew who the package was for the moment you set foot in my forest. And while you wandered about, had Yobu Koban go and...
My delivery receipt! Oh my god!
What's wrong? Why are you suddenly radiating such intensity?
Oh man, you screwed up her job! My delivery receipt is stuck on top of the box! If they don't sign it, then the delivery isn't considered complete! And if they throw away the box, I may as well never have delivered the package at all! Oh my god, she's defeated. She's done for. If this delivery was for nothing, then you're not getting any moss cleaned next time. Then you're not getting any moss cleaned next time I'm in Chinju Forest. And once you're all overgrown, you'll just be a big dumb rock that nobody can even see.
Yeah, you come back!
Oh my god.
Yobu Koban after her! You absolutely positively must help her get that receipt thingy back.
Sheesh. I love how he's like, Gyobu Koban, it's your fault. Go help her. Like, bruh, really? How's it going, sir? Damn. Hey, I love that they voiced him, though. I'm really glad that these characters are able to get voiced whenever they're relevant, especially for the Mikawa Flower Festival. That was really good. Chat, I thought we were done. I thought it was over. Oh, how wrong I was. I thought that was it. I didn't think there'd be anything else for us to focus on. But Hoyoverse has other plans for your boy. Let's just get this over with, I guess. All right, Sino, where are you, my boy? I know you're in here somewhere. Surely. He's not there. Oh, wait, was he outside? Bro. I hate when they're like anywhere in this vicinity because you can never tell if they're in the freaking library or if they're on this part of the freaking... I hate this. I hate it. I hate it!
I'm serious. You should let me come with you.
Sir, who are you?
Or, if not me, then at least find some mercenaries to join you.
A large group moves too slowly. Speed is what we need to catch a fugitive like him.
A fugitive?
But...
That's enough. Proceed as planned. We have to get him on the first try.
Yes, General Mahamatra.
Okay. See ya. Trouble brewing?
Nothing major. A scholar made a prohibited device and fled the academia with it.
Oh.
We're already in pursuit.
Uh-oh.
We've decided to act discreetly to avoid alarming the general public.
Sounds like you're going alone then.
Affirmative. The plan is all set. Other Matra will prepare the trap, and I will go alone and drive him into it. He's cunning. He's already outwitted multiple Matra tracking him, and some sustained significant injuries. But he won't escape this time.
I know, okay, this seems like a pretty serious situation. I'm like, is he gonna throw a pun in here somewhere? Like, I don't know what to expect. I know you won't fail, Sino. You've got this, General Mahamatra.
Don't worry. I'm just scaring a cowardly little jackal. It'll jump into the trap on its own. If it resists, then the sands will claim it.
Sheesh.
It's fine. I handle cases like this all the time. There won't be any surprises.
Oh, God. Not even a single joke? Can't say I'm used to this side of you yet. No, you idiot. You're setting him up for one.
Sorry. Inspiration eludes me for now.
Oh.
I'll be sure to tell you a good one once I get back.
Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, no, guys. I don't know if I've ever... I don't know if I'm ready for this, guys. Sino is cooking. I don't know if I'm ready for Sino cooking, guys. Oh, God. What the heck? What kind of crazy concoction are we gonna have? I'm scared. Chat, hold me. I'm scared. Sheesh. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad, and then we're gonna continue on.
Hello again.
All right. What characters do I have left, actually? I just did Sumeru. Dia? Just Dia? I assume a couple more will cycle back in after I finish Dia. All right. Oh my god, she's at Chioriya. Oh, she's at Chioriya Boutique. For the dress. Not the dress, but for like, I'm assuming she's gonna want some dancing clothes. Oh shit. Oh, is that it, chat? New skins next year. Dia and Charlotte. I'll mention it after the ad break so I can include it in the video, but Dia and Charlotte, new skins next year. Or this winter. Lantern Rite. Lantern Rite already passed. I meant the skin for Charlotte and Dia. Isn't it usually Liyue characters that get skins on Lantern, right, though? So how would that make sense? Well, why not? Because they've never done that. Ayaka and Lisa? Was that a Lantern Right patch? Yes, 3.4? Oh, was it? Okay, well. Okay, I guess that's a given then. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, about those skins. Yeah, I just think majority of them is that one seems so out of left field. But you know, we just got 2 Liyue characters this year too. So I guess that might be an outlier at this point, but I feel like there's enough Liyue characters where they don't really need to keep doing that, or they don't need to like have anything outside of Liyue not get skins. But we'll see. Chat, out of curiosity, has any summer event topped your first favorite one? Like, we're going into this next summer event. So basically what I mean by that is, right, I was thinking about it, I was thinking about this last night, and I was like, damn, I don't think this summer event is gonna be able to top Simulanka, just based on how much Simulanka gave us and has continued to give us. But there have been patches, like Bottleland didn't, like, I liked Bottleland, but Bottleland didn't surpass the 2.8 Golden Apple. Like, the 2.8 Golden Apple outbeat the first Golden Apple for me, but then Bottleland didn't beat out 2.8. But then Simulanka just, like, freaking curb stomped every other summer event, in my opinion. So I'm just kind of curious. I'm like, I wonder how I'm gonna feel about this summer event, because the summer events are always spectacular, even if they're not like a crazy favorite of mine. But I'm sure some people are sick and tired of me mentioning Simulanka, but if you're upset with me, you really are upset with Hoyoverse. You're not upset with me, because Hoyoverse created that shit. All right, I'm just doing God's work. Okay. If you don't want me to be mentioning all of these Simulanka references, maybe Hoyoverse should stop putting them in all of their patches. I don't know what you want me. I don't know what you want from me, okay? I'm the lore guy, okay? I just make the connections. Yeah, there are some people that are like, I'm sick and tired. Like, these are comments. I brushed them off. It's whatever. But so many people are like, all right, Arnold, I'm kind of getting sick and tired of the Capitano glazing. I'm like, good, then it's working. The whole point is for it to be either you're like, that's my GOAT, Murder of Birds right there, #1 Capitano Glazer, or it's, oh my god, it's the Capitano Glazer again, how annoying. That's the whole point. I'm supposed to be this insufferable, like, zealous super fan that cannot be reasoned with, because anything you say about the captain is wrong unless I agree with it. Right? That's the whole shtick. Also, I'm not wrong. So there's that as well. But yeah, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of Simulanka parallels, but what do you want from me? They put it in the game. I'm just thinking too, I'm like, man, Simulanka teased Nod Cry as well. I'm like, are they even gonna put any Nod Cry teases in this summer event? Or is Simulanka, in before Simulanka foreshadowed this summer event also? Simulanka's just doing all the work now. They're like, guys, Simulanka foreshadowed everything from now on. Actually, we can include this little conversation as well. You know what? I'm actually still waiting for the other shoot. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop, chat. You know why? Because we got... Where is it? We got this. Dreams of the Ancient Capital in Simulanka, which references a young woman named Lycia, who set out on a journey following the ruination of her homeland at the hands of a black dragon. And at this point, I feel like this story is going to somehow tie in with the Mayor Javari. Potentially. They mention a dragon, they mention a woman, they mention the ruination of a homeland. We know Natlan had their ley lines like messed up and destroyed and all of that. Isn't that just Skirk? Is it? Isn't that Skirk though? I've always correlated this to being something regarding Natlan. Right? And the black dragon here would be the Bakunawa. Like, what would a black dragon represent for Skirk? The merchants? No, I refuse. No, this is definitely about the ruination of their homeland is the Mayor Javari getting destroyed by the Cataclysm, and like the ley lines of Natlan getting destroyed by Dragon King Nibelung and Forbidden Knowledge, and like the ley lines getting decimated. And I don't know who this Lycia character is a reference to, but I've still been waiting for this to pop up because this is an exclusive item that you can only get during Simulanka. And we know that Dragon King Nibelung was a black dragon after, getting souped up on Forbidden Knowledge. But we also have, now we know about the Bakunawa, which is a reference to, the moon-eating dragon from Filipino mythology. Or Philippines mythology. So I'm waiting for this to somehow be mentioned in the summer event or in the Mayor Javari or the last expansion lore of Natlan, because that's like the only thing that I've still been waiting for that. I'm like, nothing has quite has given me any level of satisfaction that, okay, this has definitely been addressed. So yeah, I'm expecting something of that sort. Maybe it links to the tribes, or maybe it links to like one of the dragon lords, because now we know about the other dragon lords from the city of Tallinn. And we have Dia here with Chiori. I think she's here to get one of the, I don't know if she's gonna make like a dress for herself, like a dancer outfit when she dances with Dunyazard. But let's see. Ladies, welcome back.
I'll expedite it, but custom-made clothes normally take longer to make. Should you leave before they're ready, I'll ship them to you via Komini Express.
Yeah, Kirara's working overtime, man. She's making an outfit for Dia. She's making an outfit for Charlotte. God damn. Understood. You have my thanks.
Oh, it's nothing. You gave me very precise measurements to work with. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, and if you'd like, I can tailor dancing clothes for you as well.
Ooh, as well? I thought that's what she came here for. Wait, what the heck? Custom-made clothes normally takes 2 weeks. What do you mean I can tailor dancing clothes as well? Like what? Wasn't that what she was here for? Huh? I don't need any. I'm just buying this so I can practice with my lady. Normally I just get any use out of them. I never get any use out of them. Sorry.
Yet your eyes lingered on every single article of dancewear in my boutique.
Ooh, okay. So she's like, give me this, but I could probably use that as well. I see.
If I'm not wrong, you favor satin with wave motifs and shorter hems.
Oh.
With ties on the wrists and sashes at the waist.
Oh my god, ma'am. I need to see this outfit, please. She's making outfits for Dia, and she's making outfits for Charlotte. I wouldn't be surprised if these are future skins for the 5-star and the 4-star respectively in the future. Maybe it will be for the winter time, because we get skins every summer and every winter. It does fall around Lantern Rite, so I don't know if they would do it for the next year's Lantern Rite, especially because, like, you know, we should be getting, like, I wonder if we're going to get Madam Ping playable at some point, and if there's going to be any other Liyue character representation for the skins, but we'll have to wait and see. Wait, when did you... That's so specific.
I merely followed your gaze and made a few simple observations. So, how's about it? If you'd like your own outfit, now's the perfect time to have one made.
Please say yes.
Short on moral.
No, it's not that. No, that's not it. I brought enough, but...
So you're hesitating for other reasons. Do you have any coins with you?
Huh? Yeah, I've got some, but...
Flip one. Heads buy, tails don't.
Damn, the gotcha. The 50-50, guys. It never ceases. Deciding things on a coin toss, that feels pretty arbitrary. Yeah, that's way too random. I actually...
Toss it. Now.
Oh my god. All right.
The moment you do so, you'll know what your heart wants.
Yeah. I like that. Dia tosses a coin and flips it. It rotates a few times before she catches it on the back of her left hand, slamming it on right.
So, heads or tails?
Let's see.
You needn't look. If right now part of you was whispering, please be heads.
Well, yeah, what is it? Heads you buy, tails you don't? Yeah.
It's time for you to buy yourself a new outfit.
Yeah.
Don't miss out on something you truly want because of some meaningless concerns you may have.
Talk to her. All right, boss. Make me some clothes.
Excellent. Step inside and you can tell me about your requirements. Over some tea, of course.
Yeah. You know what's really funny about that? Someone in chat told me to do that about when I was contemplating if I wanted to stream the Teyvat interlude teaser. Someone was like, flip a coin. If whatever it lands on, if you do or don't want that, then that's your answer. And I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. So if it flips heads and I'm like, but I don't want to stream, then that's what I really want. But if it flips and it says don't stream and I'm like, but I really want to stream, then that's what I want, you know? So it's, the coin just kind of clarifies what you really want.
Traveler, care to join us? We can take your measurements while we're at it.
No! I hate this. Not my traveler. Not my traveler. That's some bullshit. Aether must love his clothes a little too much. Bro's like, nah, I'm good. These clothes I've been wearing for 5 years straight, these crusty ass, like, musk-reeking attire that's been through rain, sleet, snow, mud, like the sewers and everything else in between. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Suit yourself. Just drop by during our normal operating hours when you'd like to place an order. I trust you know when those are by now.
It's funny we're with Chiori, because I'm pretty sure we, like, swam through the sewers. Or, like, I fell into some sewer water when I was with her in her quest. And we still haven't changed. Just saying.
Ms. Dia, this way, please.
Damn, Dia's gonna be on fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so jealous. Dunyazard, ma'am, you are a lucky lass. I was gonna say lucky lady, but then I was gonna say lass, and then I was like, yeah, I had no idea. All right, let's see. What do we have now? Is there anyone else? I don't think we did everybody. Pause? Really? Wait. Hazel, right? Wait, Chad, are we done? Wait, is that it? Is that everybody? Hold on, let me double check. You're missing Hazel? Hazel has one more? Well, where the hell is he then? He's over here holding up. Hazel! Where are you? Oh, did it mess up? God damn it. I gotta wait on reset for that? No shot. I thought I did everything right. No. I'm so sad. RNG didn't help you. Is he the last one, though? I mean, I'll have to do that off stream then. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 13. Okay, that's 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I know about Eon-san, like, that's a guarantee, though. I'm talking about the ones that I don't have. 28, 29, 30. Okay, so I'm just missing Hazo. Unfortunate, man. That, I guess RNG messed with me, so I'll have to record the Hazel one off stream, so that one will be featured at the very end with the other lantern. I'm sorry, lantern. With the other like Natlanese endings or interactions, I would say. So I just need Eon-san, so we're gonna do that one, and then we're done, gamers. That was really fun. I really enjoyed this. Yeah, Sayu soft blocked Hazel, but that's so weird, man. It's whatever. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, and then it'll be added on YouTube. So the only two that I didn't stream was Jalonen's interaction and Hazo's. Everyone else's I've streamed over the course of multiple streams, so it's not that big a deal. All right. All right, let's go to good old Natlan and wrap this up. What about before you stream tomorrow? That's a lot of prep. Especially since my camera has to be angled differently. I don't really feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna record it on my own. All right, gamers, and we saved Coach for last. We have Eon-san. Oh, she materialized. Holy moly. What's up, Coach?
1, 2...
And she's voiced.
Should need to make a few more.
Nice. What are you making, Eon-san?
Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen, the idiot, put way too much weight on the barbell for his squats. He lost control and threw out his back.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, sir. Bro, throwing out your back is no fucking joke.
He's just lucky others reacted so fast. If they hadn't managed to rush in to stabilize the barbell...
Yeah, that could have gone horribly.
I gave him a detailed, clear training plan and specifically warned him multiple times to have me spot him if he wanted to push himself with heavier weights. But no, the fool got all full of himself, had to try on his own, and refused to listen to everyone else.
The fool got all fool of himself, guys. Sino.
Now he's stuck with a busted back. Even my special ointments can't cure him overnight.
Damn, man, I wonder what Sino's joke would have been if there's no more endings for him. I wonder what his joke would have been. That would have been cinema.
What a pain. Now I'll have to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days.
It is what it is. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I guess that's the end of my current escapades with these anecdotes. These were spectacular. I loved the character involvements, the character additions. Unfortunately, we did get jebaited by Hazo. There was like a little situation between Hazo and Sayu where you had to do Hazo's hangouts in order to unlock Sayu's, but then Sayu potentially locks out Hazo's last one, which is what happened to me here. I did all of these in one sitting. So unfortunately, this is where the recording is going to end primarily, but I'm going to include Hazo's last ending in the next, like at the end with the other Natlanese recordings, just so we can kind of officially showcase it. But I think without a doubt, my absolute favorite ending had to have been Nouvelette, with the Melusine, the visit that he had at Merusi Village, and just seeing all of them, and they were all voiced, and it was just so wholesome and heartwarming. And, you know, like for everything that he's done for the Melusine, and, you know, him being a really awesome parental father figure for them after Elenus was great. And I think the follow-up for this one is definitely Toma. I think Toma's was really awesome to just kind of learn a little bit about his lore, learning about his mom's name, Ulrich or Ulrich. And we're going to hopefully be seeing her when we go to Nodcry, and like Nodcry in general being referenced and mentioned. So I'm going to look out for Toma's mom NPC when we go to Nodcry. Charlotte's going to Nodcry, the freaking, the Mrs. Worldwide over here to every single nation of Teyvat. So, and she's getting new outfits as well. So very exciting to just see and get kind of, you know, mentions and drops of all these characters. I really enjoyed all of these to varying degrees, of course. But I took a ton of pictures as well, which was exciting. But ladies and gentlemen, that is everything for version 5.7 content. We finished the Archon quest, we finished the event quest, we finished you know, this last little bit of character interactions. And so, following this stream, tomorrow is the version 5.7 special program. I will be watching it and reacting to it as well. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be just going through all of that. Additionally, after tomorrow, I'll be doing an analysis on whatever we get for the trailer, the Bennett skin, the Mayor Javari, you know, Inefa's character reveal, story quest. I don't know if we're going to get another, like an Archon quest prelude leading into Nodcry with her, or if she's going to have her own story quest. And, you know, everything else regarding the Mayor Javari is going to be super, super, super exciting. It's 5.8? What did I say? Sorry, I meant 5.8. You know what I mean. Yeah, so tomorrow's going to be 5.8. And we're going to be checking that out. And then, after tomorrow, we're going to be getting into Hangouts. There are currently 9, I believe, Hangouts that I have not done yet. And I don't think I'm going to finish them all this patch, but I will, at the very least, get through a decent amount of them this patch and hopefully clean up the rest of them before Nodcry. So whatever I don't finish in 4.7, we will be finishing in, I'm sorry, whatever we don't finish in 5.7, we'll be finishing in 5.8. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I see the notifications, Java. I'm just trying to do a proper outro here, but I was gonna mention that at the tail end here. Apparently, there is a follow-up at the Kamisato estate, so we're gonna feature and showcase that as well. Was this for the outfits? The outfit choice that I picked from here? I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, and then whatever I don't have, like whatever I wasn't able to showcase, will be at the very, very end. Oh. Oh! Wow, my choices. Wait, is this permanent? Is this a permanent addition? I think this is permanent. A freshly cut piece of fabric. It looks like it arrived here not too long ago. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Well, obviously, we won't know if it's permanent because the event is still ongoing. But similar to Noelle's sword in the ceiling and similar to Fischl's dictionary, that's cool. So this one, they gave us permanent items with the potion and the fortune slip. And this might be a permanent, like, additional location area. Didn't you pick purple? No, these are purple. You might be colorblind. This is purple. This is purple fabric. This is blue fabric. This outfit's blue. What's on the floor is purple. Yeah, you might be colorblind. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yeah, sorry you had to find out in this Genshin live stream, but yeah. the attire on the floor, or the top, like the fabric on the floor is in fact purple. But that is everything, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. I apologize that this stream has been a couple of weeks overdue. Me and the editors have been working really diligently to try to get these last couple of videos wrapped up and finished before Nod Cry. And, you know, unfortunately, it has come at the cost of me deciding to double down and prioritize that because we're so close to being caught up. For the first time ever, being caught up on YouTube with Genshin content. So between, you know, these videos and the streams and the content in general, hopefully you guys see this sooner rather than later. I'm going to be expediting video uploads on the channel as well whenever we get to, whenever we kind of get to wrapping up Natlan content. We have about less than 2 months. We have about 7 or 8 weeks before before Nod Cry is upon us. I think September 10th is the day the game goes live. So, or the patch goes live rather. So we still have, you know, 5.8 and then the 6.0 special program, and Lord knows what else they have in store for us. I'm sure we're going to get a Nod Cry teaser tomorrow along with the special program trailer and, you know, everything else in between with all the usual announcements we can expect. But, yeah, at the end of this, I will be following this up at the very end with the additional Natlanese interactions along with the last Shikanoin Heizo ending that, unfortunately, I got locked out of, which is a bummer, but it is what it is. So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I really hope you guys enjoy this. I hope you guys enjoyed the initial one, which if you're seeing this on YouTube, on the main channel edited, that one will already be uploaded, but eventually they'll all be posted simultaneously. But that is everything for me. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. All right, gamers, that was a W stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in, for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I am going to, so for Hangouts, I didn't mention it in the video because it, you know, wasn't pertinent to that video in particular. Hangouts will be on the VOD channel, but I don't know if there's any Hangout that I'm gonna upload to the main channel, just for brevity's sake. I have about 60 videos backlogged right now, and like I don't know the quality of how these other videos will go. Maybe I'll edit Kaya's because Kaya is my top 3 favorite, and so maybe like his is one that I'll go through the effort of editing and uploading to the main channel. But I just, especially since these these hangout, like I'm gonna do the hangouts, right? I'm gonna stream them. They're gonna be uploaded in full to the VOD channel. But you know, the extra effort of also uploading them to the main channel when I've only ever done betas is at this point it's just a matter of being antsy and just wanting to get to current stuff and not so much wanting to focus on everything from the past. So so yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind when I actually do them, but if we're caught up, like if we're prepped and ready for Nod Cry, editing Hangouts just takes away from the current content that needs to be edited as soon as possible to maximize my discoverability. And if we're still editing like Hangouts and stuff, that's just gonna hinder our up-to-date progress, you know? So we'll have to see. No Layla? Well, like I said, out of the 10 I have to do, I literally said Kaya would probably be the only one I do because he's in my top 3. Layla is not in my top 3. But like I said, it doesn't matter if they're in my top. It's not a matter of who I like. It's a matter of like, I'm super close to being caught up, and adding more to my plate is gonna prevent that. So. Yeah, the last hangout was Lynette, and it was over a year ago. I don't think we're getting hangouts anymore. I think that's kind of like the indicator. Which, I mean, I'm fine with, but, you know, obviously, everyone's gonna feel differently about it. Or maybe they might do hangouts. Like, I feel like they didn't really need hangouts in Natland because the 4 stars were embedded into... The 4 stars were sometimes embedded into the Tribal Chronicles, so it's a little different. Also, I already have my team planned for next patch. It's going to be this team. Bennett with his skin, obviously. Traveler, Charlotte for pictures, and Mualani for immersion. Hopefully this is good. Excuse me. I was sad because they didn't replace it with anything, but if they put the anecdotes permanently, then I don't care. Honestly, I was about to say that, actually. I was gonna say, honestly, if anecdotes are permanent, I don't care if they don't do hangouts anymore. Like, I actually kind of just want what the anecdotes are. Like, I don't need a hangout. Like, I just want more of those interaction bits. Like, give me one of those, like, every other patch, and I'll be happy. I don't know if they'll do it every couple patches, because they went 4.4 and then 4.7. So maybe every 3 patches we'll get it, which I'm happy about, too. Because there's a shit ton of characters to cycle through anyway. So one of these... and if they... I don't know how they plan to implement it in a permanent sense. Like, I don't know what they mean by... permanent, because then it's like, how do you update that? And like, is every character gonna be in the world? Like, I have no idea. Maybe a rotation? Yeah, but I guess but then, like, are you just rotating the same interactions every time? When are they going to be new and dynamic and different? You know, I don't know. I don't know how they plan to do it, but we'll see. Oh, here's another thing I was thinking about yesterday. Last night I was thinking, I was like, huh, we tend to get an additional, like, offering system of some sort every year, and we haven't gotten one yet for Natlan. So I wonder if the Mare Javari is going to have an additional, like, offering system. Like, when I say offering system, I mean, like, you know, we got the Frost-bearing tree during year 1. Right, we got the Frost-bearing tree during year 1. We got the Lumenstone adjuvant during year 2. We got the Vorokasha, like the Amrita pool in year 3. Carp's Rest in year 4. Did we get something in year 5? Oh, well, no, that's this year. I'm an idiot. That's this year. This year would be the Mare Javari. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm thinking too hard. Yeah, no. Year 5 would be this year. So I wonder if we're gonna get a an offering of some, like an offering system of some sort, even if it's minor. When we go to the Mare Javari. Remoria songs count? No, I count it more of like Something that gives you either a crown or a name card. Like something that you level up over time and you get either a name card or you get a crown from it. Where's the Mayor Javari gonna be located? If I had to... Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere in this. I just don't know where. It's definitely gonna be like on the outskirts. If I had to guess, maybe near the volcano, like over here, maybe. But obviously, it's gonna be. I think so, at least. I think it's gonna be somewhere over here. The offering system only happens in areas that don't have Oculus? I don't think that's true. What about, like, the Vorokash's Oasis had Oculus? Unless I'm misremembering, unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Yeah, there were Dendroculus in 3.6 in that area. I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do the summer event. Cause like, I assume the Mayor Javari is gonna be permanent. But the summer event isn't going to be permanent, but wherever they do the summer event, I don't understand how they're going to do that. Because I assume both places are, like, the Mayor Javari can't be in the same place as the summer event, unless the whole thing is one big permanent area. Because we've never gotten a permanent summer area before, unless this is the first time. Yeah, or they're gonna do two maps like they did Enkanomiya. Like the Enka event, they did like a second Enkanomiya map. So unless they do that, that would make sense. But I mean, I would like things to be permanent, but I've just come to the reality. I mean, I've never came to it. It's just understood that summer events don't stick around. What element travel are you using? You tell me. We're in that land, baby! Since when can the Electro Traveler do that? Yeah. Electro Traveler. Oh boy, oh boy. I love this little effect. This has been a thing, but like if you're ever using pyro and you're in the water, like the steam comes up. Like the water will there'll be a steam on the surface. I think that's cool. Who's your favorite character of every element? I have to like sit and think about that. I forget the character roster half the time. There's 100 characters in the game. I don't own all the characters, so some of them wouldn't even be able to be like part of that listing because like I feel like I'd forget them. All right, let's see. I think a good question, not a good question. It's not like your question was a bad question, but like for me, like a question that I would typically ask is like, what's your favorite 4-star and 5-star of every nation? Like I don't like narrowing it down to one character because there are some great characters that are just like, oh, you're a great character, but your rarity keeps you out of this conversation. So I like having a favorite 4-star and 5-star from every nation at the very least. Like, I like that as like a, you know, it's just it's a bit more diverse. It doesn't give you the ultimatum of choosing the 5-star over the 4-star because, well, the 5-star is the one that has more screen time and does more on, does more in the story and all that. Yeah, this little steam effect is really cool. All right. Gamers, that'll do it. That will do it. Oh, you know what I'm actually, chat, you know what my main motivator? Like, right now, right? It's not even like, I'm sure once I start doing the Hangouts, I'll be like, oh my God, guys, I can't believe I took so long to do this. This was cinema. But like, my main motivator for doing the Hangouts is I want all of the achievements. And I have every achievement in the game now, except for my Hangouts. And the Hangouts are guaranteed at this point. I just have to do them. So yeah. And so, the patch before Nodcry, I will have every achievement in the game. Expectations for... Did you do Stygian Onslaught off stream? Yes, I attempted what I could. I did not get the skins. And I had some help as well. Anthony had to help me, because I'm not a meta gamer. But we did do it. I mean, I did the main quest part of it on stream. That's the lore streamer I know. I mean, it was hard, man. It was hard as hell. Oh, okay, so really quick. I'm wondering how... Yeah, so I might stream again on Saturday? No, I think I'll stream again on Sunday. And we'll do Yunjin's hangout. I'm gonna do them in order. But let me see something real quick. Bennett. Oh my God, this speed is so slow. Why does this go so slow on controller? Holy moly. Oh, this is actually really cool. Have you done Hangouts since they skipped? No, that's what I was trying to get at. That's what I was setting up for. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can preview that. Hold on, let's see. R3. Oh, okay, so I just have to flick the button instead of scrolling over. And then it'll do the rest on controller. Yeah, so I'm curious. I'm like, okay. Yeah, let's do this then. I just want to see how the skip feature functions. Which ending did you get for Yunjin? I don't even remember. I think it was the target practice. Was that an ending? I just remember I was doing like target practice training with her. And that was the first ending that I got. And then that's it. Bennett.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my luck. How are your adventures going? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh?
Oh my God, that's so cool too. You know what? Like, there's actually, this is kind of cool that they didn't have the hide HUD feature when you could originally do this. So I don't think you can, but you don't think I can what?
Name's Bennett. I was just so excited to run. Of course. If I'm being honest, yeah. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of. Anyway, me on the other hand, never mind. Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, can I come and if you brought me I don't want to get.
So like, hold on. Maybe you have to do them once after the feature to skip them.
I guess you're right, but
it skips until the next dialogue option.
I really can't think of anything else to do
Where
besides
and
adventuring.
how?
All right, but don't forget, I'll be so.
You have to go through it again to unlock the skip.
That's good. So.
But this is technically. I am going through it again right now. Or do you mean I have to go through it again since the feature came out? Because, like, I did this already.
Cool. That would be... Oh.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Does it only skip paths you've already done? I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? You wouldn't want to skip something you haven't experienced yet. So it lets you skip to, like, the next branching path.
Really? How about we go with wind? Let's go.
It skips up until the choice, then you can pick a different choice. Okay. So it will objectively skip to a branching path, because I never know what the branching path is. I always have to figure out that shit myself. Yeah, that'll save so much time, actually. If that's actually a huge time save. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Marjorie! Oh, hello.
We'll just hard skip this right now.
You mean, that's right. Well, most of the
We'll
goods
just
were-
do this to
What?
see what happens.
Oh, okay. I've been thinking about when you wear them.
I was
You
trying
can
to get
see-
the achievements I missed by
I talked to
skipping,
that-
but couldn't.
Well, no matter what the weather, those do it. Unfortunately, we. Don't let it bother you.
There's an achievement for Sayus that I have to go back and get, actually. It was like a trial or something, or like a race that you had to beat in like a certain amount of time, I think, or you had to do something. And I didn't do it on my first try, so I have to do it again.
Although they really know how.
Yeah,
In which
there's
case,
always hidden
well,
achievements, yeah.
What do you think?
Damn, did I pick like this?
That's strange. The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare. Let's go over there and see what that sign says.
I was gonna say, I wonder if ugh, never mind, I lost my train of thought. I expect to have all of the achievements by the end of the next patch, though, so I'm not expecting to get all of them before 5.8, because we're likely gonna have another world quest and stuff like that.
I've never had. Then again, shall we? When Blanche comes, after all.
I'm so excited for tomorrow.
It must be an emergency.
Do you guys know what time the live stream is? I never know the time because, like, daylight savings always screws me up.
Worried. Come on. I don't usually, but Blanche probably. I guess I over. That's right.
8 a.m. Eastern?
Blanche,
Okay.
I was getting.
Nothing
I'll go
like
live an
that.
hour early, so I'll go live at 7.
That's the half price now.
Oh. Thanks.
12 hours from now?
So no matter what I do, it's getting a bit.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice.
That is.
All right, so it starts at 8 a.m. Okay. So now I should be able to do it again.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think I'd be running into...
Oh, that's cool.
Really? You mean... Wow.
Okay. So it just skips to the next branching path, and then it just saves you a bit of time.
Don't be so By the way, according to my... Based on how the guild normally... After all. But since you'll be joining me... Of course! Oh, seems I really can learn in that case. Oh yeah, I can't say it's super tasty. Cool. The ingredients need... You got that, right?
Okay. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure you can check the time on the... Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if anyone else knew before I like checked myself later, since I'm still streaming now. But yeah, very excited. So tomorrow morning, we're going to be watching the live stream special program. We'll most likely be doing a trailer analysis and breakdown as well. And that'll be for tomorrow morning. I'll be live like around 7 a.m. Eastern, 7:30 a.m. Eastern. The live stream will start at 8 o'clock. Like the special program starts at 8. And we're probably going to get a Nod Cry teaser in there as well, which is very exciting. And then Saturday, I will be streaming. I'm going to do a double upload tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the special program. And then a few hours later, it'll be the analysis. So both videos will be uploaded tomorrow. So if you guys are willing and able to, I'd really appreciate if you guys could check out the YouTube upload. Just so it helps out with discoverability and the algorithm. Even if you're watching it like on a second monitor, as long as you're watching it in full, that's what really helps, is the watch time. So I really appreciate it.
Which should I choose?
But other than that, I'm gonna try to stream again on Sunday, and we're gonna start the hangouts. I don't know how long or how short these hangouts are gonna take for me. I would love to try to bang out like 2 hangouts per stream, instead of like one, because like 1 per stream, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a week. That's over a week. And it's like I still have to stream Honkai Star Rail next week, so and there's only like 10 days between the live stream and the patch, so I have to be mindful of my time. So how many hangouts have you done so far? We've done Goro, Beidou, Sayu, Toma, Diona, both of Noelle's, Barbara, Chong Yun, and Bennett. These were all done years ago, though. The last one I did, I think, was in 2022. So the last one I did was Yunjin's. It was this one. Yeah, that's the only one that I've done for her. So we're over the halfway mark. We've done 10, but we still have to do 9. Is Twitch still not housing VODs, or is that done now? I got mixed up. Want to catch up for what I want to watch this back since I was late. So Twitch still has VODs, but they expire after 60 days. So you have 2 months to watch a VOD on Twitch, or you can go to my Murder of Birds VOD channel where I upload the VODs there as well. There is going to be a slight change to how VODs are presented in the future. VODs are still kind of working as as they have been because I'm not caught up on YouTube. But once we're caught up on YouTube, there will be a slight change to the situation because essentially if people miss the live stream, I want them to watch the edited video. But if people just watch, like if the VODs are just freely open and available to everyone to watch, then no one's gonna watch the edited version, or majority of people won't, unless they're subbed, which if you're subbed, that's fine. But I basically want to gear people to watching the edited playthrough of Genshin when it goes up on the channel. So VODs might have to be like a membership or a Twitch sub incentive once we're caught up. Just because like being caught up is like a big deal. And, you know, I've had the benefit of the VODs for years, but now that I'm caught up, I have to start thinking about it differently. So my videos have the best chance of being watched. So, I'll be making a full video about that and all the details and where people can find stuff to watch and all that stuff. But yeah, for right now, Murder of Birds VODs on YouTube. You can watch. This VOD's going to be uploaded later today. So... But yeah, you can still watch on Twitch. Twitch will still have the Twitch chat. It's just that it won't be on Twitch forever. It'll be on YouTube forever. But Twitch will have the Twitch chat as well if you like watching back the VOD with Twitch. But yeah. How long is it going to take for it to catch up? My VODs are going to be caught up in like less than 2 months. Like, I kind of wonder if I can show you guys. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because, like, my prep on the YouTube back end is a little messed up. But, basically, we only have 3 videos left to edit before 5.8. We have the, we just finished editing the Skirk story quest, so that's done. We have this stream that I just edited. This will be edited in about a week's time, so this will be edited by next week. We have A Space and Time for You Archon quest, and we have Paralogism. Those are the only 3 videos left that need to be edited. Everything else that I've done in Genshin is edited. It just hasn't been uploaded yet. So the upload cycle is gonna be 1 to 2 videos per day now. Until the videos are all done and out. And it'll probably be after this weekend. So yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys to see everything. We have gone all out with the intros for all of the quests that we've featured and showcased. We have lore reading. We have Archon quest, world quest, story quest, event quests, lore reading content, the usual. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a special program. Tomorrow's gonna be the 5.8 special program reaction and the 5.8 trailer analysis. Those 2 videos are gonna be posted tomorrow. And then Saturday or Sunday, we're gonna start uploading like the playthrough series stuff again. Inefa's videos are gonna get posted whenever they come out as well. God, bro, next Monday, not even next Monday, 2 Mondays from now, bro, 6.0 drip marketing is gonna be crazy. And we might actually get, if they give us a Nod Cry tease tomorrow, tomorrow's teaser might be the reveal of characters, because the thing that's weird about it is it's usually usually with the exception of Sumeru, Overture teaser and Ignition teaser both teased like the nation's characters, but obviously the Teyvat interlude didn't do that. So I'm wondering if like whatever teaser they have for Nodcry is still gonna come out with them showing a bunch of the characters. Cause like I'm surprised that they didn't do. That was the trailer I was expecting we were gonna get, but we ended up getting like shades and like a little Nodcry, like Nodcry stuff. Which I guess they kind of already did that, right? They showed off Alice, they showed Varka. But like, I want to see the characters, especially the Nodcry exclusive characters. Varka and Alice are not Nodcry. Like, I want to see the Nodcryans? I don't even know what they're called. I don't even know what you call people from Nodcry. I guess they're Snezhnayan, basically, but they just live in Nodcry. But yeah. I'm always wondering where your guitar riff intro sound comes from. It's Ruby. It's the guitar riff from the Ruby This Will Be the Day. They probably are calling. They probably are called depending on what faction they. Because they're just too many. Okay. Yeah, I know. I really hope Nodcry as a nation just isn't. Hey, this is where characters from other nations are just all congregating. Like, I really hope there are Nodcry characters. Like the Lightkeepers, for example. Like, I'm expecting Lightkeepers. But I'm also expecting, like, everyday people, too. They didn't show every faction? I mean, they showed off a shit ton. They showed off 11 different factions already, so unless there's more than what they teased... Like, they kind of showed off all of them already, I'm assuming, from the web event. But yeah, very excited nonetheless, but I think that's going to do it for me, gamers. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you who watched the entire stream. If you guys are still watching the VOD on YouTube or Twitch, I sincerely appreciate the support you guys are showing to the VOD channel, to YouTube, to Twitch. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to be starting the last chapter hype set cycle of Natlan, rather, prepping for Nodcry with Bennett and the Mayor Javari. Venti's gonna be featured, the summer event, the Bakunawa, some extra hidden lore of Natlan, which I'm hoping for, with like the tribes and all that other stuff. And yeah, overall just very excited to see what Hoyo has in store. We will be live tomorrow morning. Big thank you to everyone that followed the stream, especially if you guys came in from Zajeff's stream. We got a big raid earlier today, and we got a ton of followers throughout the day. So I hope you guys enjoyed my thoughts, my reactions, my commentary, my theory crafting, and all that other stuff. And after tomorrow, Sunday, we'll start doing hangouts. So we're gonna start with Yunjin, and then we will work our way down. So we'll be arguably saving the best for last, or one of the best for last with Kaya. And depending on how quickly or how efficient the timing is with doing these, I don't know how long each of these are going to take me. I know some of these earlier hangouts took me like several hours to get through, and I'm assuming they're longer and more, you know, refined and, you know, better writing and better, you know, setup and all that stuff. I heard these only get better over time, but I'm going to just try my best to get through what I can. I don't know what's going to go on the VOD. I don't know what's going to go on the main channel, but all of these will go on the VOD channel regardless, just because my other hangouts are on the VOD, were VODs. And so I'll basically just keep that consistent. But yeah, that's everything for me. I'm going to see if anyone is streaming to get a raid going, and then I'm going to unwind for the night, have some din-din, and I will see you guys in about 11 hours. 11 hours from now, I'll be back. All right, let's see. Is anyone live? I don't know if I'm gonna raid. I'm just peepo checking real quick. Excuse me. I just got hit. I'm so tired, and I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna probably eat and relax for the night.
Wind go with you.
Oh, Duke's live. Oh, they're playing Donkey Kong. Oh, the game's out? I didn't realize that. I do not have a Switch 2, so I was unaware of anything that's going on with that console. Hopefully, maybe I'll get one when a Smash Brothers game gets announced. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna raid Duke right now. They are going through some Donkey Kong. Wait, did I say Tropical? I don't know if I said Tropical Bonanza, but Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
All right. Did the stream die? Uh-oh. No, I just had a little frame drop. I'm still here. You guys can still see me, right? Ugh. But yeah, say hi to Duke for me. You guys all have a good one. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow. I'll be live around 7 a.m. Eastern. So I gotta go to bed at a reasonably early time. My sleep schedule has been kind of ass lately, but I'm gonna have some dinner, probably play a little bit of League. I gotta get this video prepped and sent over for the editor ASAP. And yeah, tomorrow begins the final trek, the final journey through Natland. I'm very excited. Raid message, hashtag murder of raids. Short, sweet, to the point. He's playing Donkey Kong, so nothing too crazy for Genshin, but that's okay. Anyways, you guys all have a good night. Be safe, be well. Thank you for the support. I love you guys. The VOD will be uploaded in a few hours, most likely. Hopefully tonight. I'm not entirely sure. It might be posted tomorrow morning at this point, but hope you guys enjoy it. All right, bye. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I do know there's other outfits for DK. I don't know how to find them. We're waiting to find the outfits for DK. Yo, dude, Murder of Birds, bro. Look who it is, man. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, wait. Hold on, you might not recognize me. How about now? Do I look familiar? Yeah, I look pretty familiar now, huh? You might know me from the hit game Donkey